What's up, guys? Mic check, mic check. Hey, I got Chester on the chair with me here. Hold on a sec. Let's tilt it so he's in frame. You see him? There he is. He's taking up most of the chair, to be honest. I like that troll. Goku but stronger. How you been? Fardotron, what's up? The mic is checked. Yup. The mic is checked. The camera's Slovakian. Um. Hey, let's get started. Without further ado. What's up, buddy? Oh, he's such a little. Hold on. I gotta get him back in the camera. He's the real star. Hold on. Chester, you gonna sit with me? No, he hopped away. He just wanted to hog the seat. Anyways, here we are. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST, first one of 2025. And I got a question for the day for this stream too, but we'll get to that later. Meanwhile, let's check it out. So if you're not familiar with Work Friend, listen, you're gonna get real familiar with Work Friend. If you ever played Red 99 and went to Crushbone, then you've surely seen Orcs, and you may even have seen Orc Friend. Um, they had the Crushbone shadowknight best of the best. Orc Friend won. Okay, fine. Maybe that's not an official title, but show me a better Crushbone shadowknight. I'll wait. You know, there's none. This is it. This is Orc Friend. He's the guy. Anyways, I'm trying to just grind up. I have goals for this shadowknight. They're weird goals, but they're, you know what I mean? You still need, even if they're weird, you need some sort of goal. Orc Friend is that guy. Brahmi knows Orc Friend. I see this guy in the slash who list. He knows. He knows all about it. All right. Anyways, well, hey, I gotta say it, right? We're just getting started. This is true. This is literally, uh-oh. I think I know these guys. Should I mess with them, though? Tom Bombadil, good name. Fungi, good name. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He don't want the smoke. Anyways. We know this guy. He's cool. Where's Tommy Bombers? All right. Cool looking gear there. What's that stuff? Like, oh shit, Ding 16. It's already happening. We gotta celebrate. We gotta dance. We gotta cheer. We gotta wave to everybody who's watching because we're just getting started. That's the little joke we got around here. Hold on. There it is. There's the laugh. So you gotta see me slap the knee though. Hold on. Alright, fine. We'll help out a little bit with this. Just only slightly. Only slightly. Okay. Anyway, we dance, we cheer, we wave, because we just dinged, right? We're just getting started. And we do this every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning. So, yeah, if you're here right now, you probably already know. So I'm not gonna get into it right now. We got so many more dings to go this morning. We can't get hung up on just this one. Oh, I knew he was gonna do that. As soon as I saw him walking in here, I'm like, don't you go fucking looking at that room. It's all right. We'll split it. As long as he, you know, is running. Yeah, he's running. All right. Here, I'm going to help him split it by targeting one and snaring it and then zoning. Oh, I resisted the snare. I'll try one more time. I don't have much time here. All right, that one's snared. We'll just give it a second. Not high enough level of feign death yet, so you know the options are really death or zoning out. All right, here we go. Do we know Tom Bombadil? All right, back at it. Hopefully the other spiders vacated the zone line. We got just one. Oh yeah, some lagging behind. We'll catch him single. There we go. It's a dark blue spider. It's easy. I gotta spam some life taps though. I'm not a troll. I don't have troll regen, so I gotta like actually care about my HP, which is gonna be great. I gotta always chat here. There we go. All right. Yeah, that snare is weak, right? The little tiny snare, the clinging darkness. It ain't much, but it's honest work. All right. I might have to borrow some regen from something else. You know, just for the sake of not having downtime. You know, something there's something real sweet about not having downtime. Anyways, how's everybody doing this morning? Happy Sunday. Sunday's my favorite day of the week. It's because we're here live on Twitch doing the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest every Sunday. This is in fact the first you know, Sunday stream of the year. Which is huge. It's fun. We go hard in honor of Fippy Darkpaw, you know what I mean? He demands respect. You know, we could all learn a thing or two from Fippy. Yeah, chaining the life taps is helping. Keeping the HP from going too low. Alright, after this spider though, I gotta grab my coffee. Okay. Be right back with the coffee. Because, as you know, we're just getting started. It's gonna take large amounts of caffeine to power power me through this whole stream because we're going for like 7 hours today, maybe even a little more, but at least 7. That's a promise. We're going hard. And in that 7 hours, we already went from 15 to 16. We're gonna hit 17. We're gonna hit 18. We're gonna hit 20. We're gonna hit 25. You know what I mean? Like I got very very high hopes for this stream. It's not like I've never leveled up a Shadow Knight before, right? I know how to do this, and I'm going to. I'm gonna show you the way. Level 22 is new spells. So once we hit 22, we're gonna go get those new spells. Yeah, yeah. Push 60. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We got a I don't know about 60 today, but we'll see what we get into. But yeah, let me grab that coffee. Daryath, it's good to see you this morning. Happy Sunday. You know what I mean? We're just getting started over here. Be right back. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious who this Tom Bombadil is that's in the zone. You know, I almost want to just burn a cloudy pot and run around and find him. What do you think? Let's do it. I should probably prepare my next cloudy pot for when this one wears off, right? You know. You know. I should make a target button. But I have a feeling they're going to be at Ancient Croc. Everybody's always at Ancient Croc, right? If you're in this zone and you're not just logging in and logging out, even though that's a perfect one to log in and log out for, but you'll see people sitting there. We'll see. Sometimes when I run, I like to make the target button. Tartom. Oh, you hear Chester found a paper bag. He loves those. I'm almost sure the mic's picking that up. I gotta hold on a second. Let me go grab. Okay, sorry about that. Anyways, we're here at the north end of Upper Guck. I feel like we're gonna find this guy right up here. But if he's invisible, I can't even see him. Oh yeah, I can. I have Choker Majid. I have seen this. I would say he's not up here. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's check some of the middle of the zone camps. Maybe Summoner, maybe Shin Lord, maybe even Squire. You know what I mean? I didn't even think that it could be something like that. We'll find him. With the power of spamming target, we will find him. Not summoner. Nobody's been messing around in here. Not the priest. We'll see. Maybe they're in the fungus farm. There's so many options, honestly. It's such a great zone for leveling in. If you know your way around, there's a million little hiding spots, honestly. Not Squire. Huh. Not Summoner, not Squire, not Croc. Maybe they're up here by Realist. I didn't check Shinlord. But I think we should be able to target the Shinlord room from near the zone line. Honestly, this is here's a little hot tip. Not too many people know this. I'm giving away the secrets, but when I zone in and I know you're at um, Shinlord, it's because I could target you, but I can't find you. If you could target them right over here, they're probably in Shinlord. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, we didn't check the Warden, and we didn't check the fungus farm. And they could still be at Shinlord, and I just didn't get a target on them. Possibly. Just something to do. Something, I want to find them. Knowledge is power. I want to know who it is, what they're doing. All right, let's go fungus farm. This looks moderately disturbed. Where is, okay, the mutant's up. Never mind. I was going to say, where's the mutant? Mutant's up. All right. I don't know. Not Shinlord either. So the only named spawn that I think I've left is the Warden. They're not the Warden either. This is so weird. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. Making a silent move real quick. Don't mind me. It'll be worth it, I swear. And yes, we're just getting farted. I mean, started. I wonder what this could be. I wonder what mysterious things going on behind the scenes now. I guess you'll find out in 2 seconds. Yes, yes. What do you think? What do you think? I'm sure you already know what it is. Okay, I'm back. Obviously, I didn't leave, but I just had to have the mic and cam off for a minute there. But I'm back. Sorry about that. No more of that unless I just have to go refill my coffee. Those will be quick. But yeah, they're like, oh, try out the crossbow. You'll like the crossbow. It's pretty good, even on a low level pet. I did not. I don't want to say I didn't believe it, but I didn't think it was like this. This is crazy. These pets are just slamming it. I'm like, what's the point of a race none, class none weapon? You know, like a ranged item for pets. Who cares? Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. All right, now we're fighting red stuff. Oh no! Fungi down. Sorry, we got buffs coming. Are any of these dying? Oh shit! Lemon Song's here. Hopefully, just in time. My pet's down. That's why the DPS stopped. Oh, shit! Saved by the saved by the lemon. It's not over yet, but it's looking a little better. That heal was still clutch. Pet down. I mean, both pets down, obviously. Is the Infarto down? But yeah, that was a good save. Let's see. I had a feeling it was going to resist that. I had a real feeling about it. There we go. There we go. Where's the lemon song? I got to cheer for that one. Okay, yeah, so we dinged 17 and a half now. Unfortunately, Fungi uh, didn't didn't survive, so we're gonna have to figure out a way to get him back in the action. Um, yeah, my pet's down too. Unfortunately, because that was a good one, but it's all right. Either way, we're just getting started. Yeah, ding 17. We were celebrating that silently, but let's do it a traditional method. Whoops. Hold on, let me finish killing this thing first because it's gonna run away and trade me. Why can't I cast on this? Oh, okay. I have room for 2 bags, sure, temporarily. Okay, where were we? Thing 17. So we're gonna cheer, we're gonna dance, we're gonna wave, we're gonna laugh because we're just getting started. That's a little joke because we're already 45 minutes in, but really we're just getting started. Um, we're going to beg you to please, please, please consider following if you haven't yet, and please, please, please. Jeez, what can I? The fuck? Does this one not work no more? That's not a command? Oh, okay, hold on. Please, 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 I remember now. Consider checking out the YouTube channel. Sorry. Had a major brain malfunction there. I thought it was slash beg, but it's slash grovel to get that effect. Anyways. Oh, thank you for pulling the lemon song. I was not paying the slightest lick of attention, but I will. Okay. Anyway, I'm having fun today. I'm ready for action, adventure, everything in between. There it goes. There it goes. Maybe a little hide corpse looted, even. Gotta make these keys. Oh, wow, I can't read that one. Some of these colors are rough. Okay. Show all. Hide corpse. None. Alright. Meats. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. Looks good. What secrets do the corpses hold? Let's find out. More meat, perhaps? Some silvers? Ooh, some gold. Alright. Resuming. Looks like their Lemon Song's gonna go pick up fungi. And FOH Pew Pew delivered me some stuff. Oh shit. It's a lot. A lot of frogs. We find them a little closer to the zone line, just in case things go a little south. I should have maybe took more advantage of this damage shield and then fought him at the zone line, but it's okay. It's okay. I was gonna go through the water, but I'm not a troll. I don't need to duck. I can make it through this hallway. Right? This little pinch spot right here is killer for trolls. I still got caught by him though. Oof. My swimming is not up to par. See, I'm a crush bone. I'm a crush bone guy on this Shadow Knight. There's no, I mean, there is water. I can't say there's no water, but there wasn't enough water that it was relevant. I got a few swimming skills there. But, yeah, I'm going to have to long, hard lesson in swimming here. Alright, we'll just split this one out. Get the J boots click on. I so desperately need. Alright. Maybe I didn't wait long enough to split it all, but I don't care. It's fine. Whatever I see, I see. Try them. Like a few. Looks like all of them. Yeah, I don't know about all this. A pretty high level. Even cons. Whoa, who's that? Oh, it's Wipeout. If I knew I was having a heal land, I would have stuck around a little longer, but I didn't know. It's okay. We're just getting started. We're trying to find the right group configuration. As you see, there's now 4 happy flowers doing our thing. And what's all this then? What spells are these? Okay. Bristlebane's bundle. I don't know that one. I gotta look that up. Sounds fun. Got Bristlebane in the name, so you know it's fun. Okay. Okay, yeah, you need some stuff. Um, Probably Siphon Life. Let's see here. The stuff that's Necro only is obviously for you. I could just give you these bags and let me know what you give me back what you don't need. All right, here we go. Back at it with the poles. Maybe the spiders are up again. Took out the scryer room, obviously with a lot of help, but that's harder than this hard spider room. So that's good, you know. Hard spider. Maybe if we went there first, it would have went smoother instead of scryer. But hey, I was feeling good. The pet had me gassed up, or the pet weapon, I should say. There's not really special about the pet otherwise. Just my normal level 15. I think my swimming, speaking of 15, my swimming skill is probably about 15. Let's see. Swimming 5. Oh, so bad. Gotta work on that. Kegadan, yes. Me too. Me too, to be real honest. And we're just getting started. That's the beauty of it. Orc friend. This is an infamous, the best, best of the best Crushbone Shadow Knights, you could say. Because there's a few Shadow Knights that are known to frequent Crushbone, but none of them could touch Orc friend. Untouchable. But it's time for a grind, right? You know, Orc friend might still be destined for Crushbone. We'll see. But doesn't mean you can't get a little bit of XP meanwhile. Could always undo that, right? But they say you only keep your skills for 2 levels. So really, if we were planning to be 15 again, like we started the stream, the grind's pretty much done. But no, listen, I got way bigger plans. It's going to be kooky crazy. Just trust me on this one. We got to find ways to entertain ourselves on this server, right? Until they drop a new red. You know, I'm just going to keep doing what I do. And maybe that'll help them come up with a decision, you know what I mean? Let's see what we see over here. So the large spider is very aggro. I'm gonna try to fight it. You know, even though it rightfully should kill me. It's like a level 20 something spider, and I'm level 17, but I'm feeling good about this, right? With the power of friendship. It's, you know, so many friends. But yeah, this is the first time I let people know ahead of time what I was going to be doing on stream. maybe it was a good idea because look at all this stuff, all the friends over here that are ready for this. You know, usually I just kind of wing it. I wake up, and I'm like, wipe out again. You know, or I just pick some randomly or whatever I'm feeling, and let me go from there, which is good. I'm making silent moves. You know, nobody knows that I'm gonna log in a particular tune. Factual player, what's up? Good morning. But you know, obviously it becomes public knowledge once I go live. But this time, a couple days ago, I went in the Discord and I was like, I'm leveling up of level 15 Shadow Knight. And somebody asking, in the swamp? I said, yeah, I'll be in Guk, maybe Oasis. You know, so it's been known. So who knows? Maybe somebody will come try to mess with us. But I don't think anybody wants the smoke. If they don't want the smoke from a regular Shadow Knight, they don't want the smoke from Orc Friend. Infamous, best of the best Crushbone SK. The title, which, listen, it's real. It's a real title. Maybe it's not like given by the GMs, but it's real. Yeah, this large spider's gonna be quite the pain. Oh, you got torches too? Nice. Do I fear that? Let's fear this thing. Probably not gonna land because it's red. It's worth a shot because I'm struggling. Alright, I landed the snare. But I mean here's Lemon Song anyway. There's the fear. So I mean we could legitimately kill this spider with Fear Stop. This thing just interrupts my casting. Hey, we started the stream level 15. About to hit level 18. Right around the 1 hour mark of the stream. Nice. Nice. We're just getting started. Literally. There it is. Let's celebrate. First we dance. And then we cheer. And then we wave. Hey, everybody that's here. Welcome. We're just getting started. That's a joke we got around here, right? Anyway, while you're here, consider, please. You can't see it. Hold on. There we go. Please consider checking out the YouTube channel. Please consider following me on social media, right? At Chewy What a Wookie. You see it right down below the picture. And please, please, please consider tuning in every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning, because we do this live here on Twitch. And if you're watching this on YouTube, hey, extra special what's up to you? Because yes, these go on the YouTube also after about a week, right? The Thursday stream goes up the following Wednesday. The Sunday stream goes up the following Saturday. You know, and it's just they're gonna be there. We're consistent with it. We're steady with it. I got a good schedule going, right? Like, it took me a while to figure out when I was gonna do what. But now that I figured it out, we've been going so solid, right? This got to be like several months straight. A very consistent Thursday morning little taste of the stream, right? We go live for a few hours before work, bright and early, 6 a.m. Eastern USA, which is, can't even say bright and early. It's dark and early, especially right now in winter. And every Sunday morning, um, cool. Every Sunday morning is the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. Logan, what's up? We're just getting started over here, if you couldn't guess. Just dinged 18. cheesing it, big cheesy right now with the pets, which is cool. I've never done this like this. You see that crossbow? I'm sure you know all about the Coldane crossbow. I never knew. But this thing's doing work. So far so good. Broken blam stick. Oh yeah, huh? But yeah, this is just proof of the power of friendship, right? Like we're gonna tear it up in here. Other crews getting left in the dust today. Um, who's Tom Bombadil though? We got Tom Bombadil in the zone. I didn't even see him. They're lurking deep somewhere. Who's Pet's tap? What are you guys doing? It's not me. All right. Let me make new pet buttons because my last pet died. And I didn't have permanent buttons made. Everybody, slash pet back. Make the pet back buttons. You know? Need that. Anyways. I'm just gonna spam pet back like after everything dies every time just because we don't want no chain reactions. I just typed, let's go back towards zone 9. What happens? Alright, my pet's dead. I was trying to keep the pets alive. That's why I said don't go in there. Oh my god, I'm blind. Let's go stay right here. Spam life tap while blind, right? Ah, I don't have the swimming skill required for this. Well, that was fun. I know the dude. This is ridiculous. I said, let's go back to the zone line because we just had this disaster happen, right? I lived last time. This time I didn't live. Anyways, we had a good thing going. We'll still keep it going. We're just getting started over here. Um, this wasn't part of my plan today anyway. I was just planning on digging the old-fashioned way, which it looks like we're back to. Whatever. I need some swimming skill ups because getting out of the zone alive is not happening. Right? As soon as I hit that water, it's like molasses because I have like literally single digits swimming. There it is, 7. It's growing. But this was or still is Crushbone, best of the best Shadow Knight over here. So swimming wasn't always very necessary. It's not too much water over there. So, you know, get a couple swimming skill ups here while it's 0 stakes, and then when it's higher stakes, we'll be cruising through the water. But I don't know. Anyways. Why does that feel like such a long run? Grob to Guck. Like, it's not that far, but it feels so fucking far right now. Anyways, I'm feeling good. Just like Fippy Darkpaw, I rise again. Give it a little dance. Dance of joy. Alright, let's mem some spells, I guess. Not like I have that many spells to mem. Alright. Find this corpse. It's like in the water somewhere. There it is. Alright, here we go. Alright. There's that. Thank you for that pot G. Now, what were you casting? Okay. Alright. Blasted on that pot G. Yeah, yeah. Alright, here we go. That's a green one. 2 green. In fact, I don't care about that one. Let's go over here. Little dark green tuck warren right here. Anyway, this way is a lot safer. Those stupid casters on the ledge are like way hard. There we go. Yeah. 18 and a half already? I feel like I just dinged. Just dunged. Spider spiders are probably up again. Go check out that. Oh yeah, hold on. Need the meats. Looks like some of these are still double loot. Maybe. Hard to tell. There we go. So, let's see what we see. I missed a meat. There. Kill this guard. Not gonna be much XP on this guard. A little bit. 82 one-hand blunt. Oh yeah, we pop. We still never found Tom Bombadil in here. Where the frig is that guy hiding? Kill these spiders. Spooters. There. Shit, we beat the repops. There's supposed to be more spiders right here. Well, if we're ahead of the repops for now, let me go pull a deep frog. Oh shit, no I can't because these are still up. Okay. Man, he's second on these ones. Or I could start pulling idealists, I guess, while we wait. Gotta keep it, you know. There's certain camps that are easier than others, right? If you could do the spider, you could do the squire. You can maybe do idealist. But scryer, I would put on like the next tier up. And that's the one that has been giving us trouble. So fuck the scryer. We don't know scryer. We got other rooms. Go down here. All right, there's a couple guarding the stairs here. Or the ramp, whatever you want to call it. The corkscrew up to the idealist. These are good. This is a good pull. If we can kill this pull, we can kill the room up top too. So, anyways, there's a system to it. Which is what I was trying to say before. I was like, no. But it's too late. People are running ahead. I mean, I made the mistake last time, right? The first time we had the disaster, I'm the one who stepped into there. But I was purposely pulling. My UI said that he was full health. And then when he purpled, it updated. But I was like, oh, he's dead. Got it. So, that was my bad. You know, maybe if I had, quickly cycled through targets, make sure the UI was up to date. But that's usually not on my agenda. You know what I mean? I usually just keep pulling. But, yeah, it's a tough run. Might try to work realist into the mix before that one, honestly. Oh, level 19. We dance. We cheer. Hey, if you're watching, what's up? Good morning. I salute you. If you didn't think we could do it, well, guess what? I got something for you. And if you're hating from the back, you think I don't know, I got one for you too. Okay. Anyways, we're just getting started here. So, if you haven't followed yet, please consider following. Please consider checking out the YouTube. And please consider, answering the question of the day. Right? You thought I forgot. I didn't forget. We got a question of the day today because it's Sunday. And it's going to be the new tradition. We started this last stream on Sunday, or last Sunday stream. And we're continuing it this Sunday stream. Last week, the question was, what's your favorite cryptid? Right? Remember that question? I had a little bonus question in there too, but we're gonna make that the main question another day. You know, once we forget about it, so I'm not gonna remind you what the other one was. But anyway, favorite cryptid, right? We had some good conversation. I like it. I want to do it again. I want to do not favorite cryptid this time. That was last week. This time I'm gonna say, you are stuck on a deserted island, and you have a VCR and one tape, right? What's that one tape? And if listen, if you don't know VCR, VHS, whatever, pretend I said DVD, whatever. I don't care. What one movie that you can watch, but that's it. That's your one movie on this island. Mothman's always the winner. What's your desert island videotape? Lawrence of Arabia would need 2 tapes. Yeah, you know what? We'll count it. You got the box set with you. You got the box set with you, but it's got to be a single title. We're not all right, fine. I won't even get too picky here. If except it's got to be a movie, right? No season, whatever, Family Guy. No, you Goblin. You also have the power and the TV. It's a magical thing. Okay, this works. It's like solar powered or something. I don't know. For the sake of discussion. And what's up, Goblin? Good morning. Did you guys know that Nilbog backwards is Goblin? Isn't that crazy? I realized that the other day. Anyways. Your favorite movie's How to Build a Boat Using Deserted Island Materials? Yeah, yeah. That's a good one. Classic. Jolinar, you would try to choose something that practically helps you survive? Yeah, that's smart. That's the smart thing to do, right? Okay. For the sake of discussion, we could pretend that you're living comfortably on this deserted island, right? Like the coconut trees are, the coconuts are nice and low hanging for you, and the you got all sorts of, you know, island eats. Lord of the Ring box set. Yeah, that's hours of fun right there, honestly. I wonder what mine would be. So I haven't even tried to think of this yet. I thought of the question before I thought of an answer. Let's see here. What's the movie that I really, really like and I can watch again and again and again? Hmm. One of my favorite movies is Cabin Fever. Joel and I, sure. Um, Cabin Fever's good, but I don't know if there's enough to it to require multiple rewatches. It's something with like some hidden gems in the mix where it's like you catch it on the 10th time through. You might not have caught it the first 9 times. Boondock Saints. That was a pretty cool movie. It was a fun one. Um, I liked it better than the sequel. I'm gonna be honest. I have seen the sequel. Um, the first one's good. It's fun. Yeah, he's a professor. Being a dog, right? That was a great cameo by what's his name? Eli Roth as like the friggin' dude popping up at the campfire. That was funny. That was a hilarious scene. It's a great movie. Um, Honestly, Cabin Fever might work for me. I do enjoy that movie thoroughly, and I feel like there is a little bit of like something to ponder in there, right? Like what's going on at the end of the movie? Like not the very end, but like towards the end. Like it leaves a lot up to interpretation as far as when he's in the hospital. I guess not really, because then he gets dumped. Spoiler alert! If you know what, I'll just stop because I don't know. Maybe maybe you've never seen that movie, but I like it. I like Cabin Fever. That's another one that has a sequel. I never seen the sequel. Probably not good, but Step Brothers or Walk Hard. I've never seen either one. I guess I'm gonna have to check them out. Those came out during the years that I wasn't watching like any movies because it was I talked about this once upon a time, right? I used to watch movies, right? I was like plugged in. Like maybe it was because I was like younger and had like less responsibilities, more disposable income, whatever it was. Um, I didn't, I didn't miss many movies. I would see them if if they were noteworthy or something I would want to see. I'd see them. But something ruined this for me, and that was what was it called? Strange Wilderness. I felt so ripped off by Strange Wilderness. I just thought it was like another blind. Spam life tap. Spam life tap. But anyway, Strange Wilderness had me just so jaded. I didn't want to see any movies anymore. You know what I mean? Like, because they might be pulling a fast one on me, trying to get me to watch this bullshit again. I don't know. I was so mad. I don't even remember specifically why, other than like I think I smirked once during the movie, and it was like a scene that was in the trailer. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't even there was nothing. The movie sucked so bad. I don't know. Like I hate to say it because no, never mind. I love to say it. I was gonna say I hate to say it because I'm sure they worked really hard on it. No, I take it back. They obviously didn't work hard on it. It was such shit. Anyway, that like I stopped watching movies like period for like 8 years. I'm that petty. You know what I mean? Like you ain't gonna fool me, won't get fooled again. I don't know. And I've seen bad movies before. They didn't make me swear off movie watching. All right. Almost level 20 already. Can you believe it? So that was the idealist room, which I was saying was a kind of tough one. Dark Elf instead of the usual troll. Honestly, it was a strategic play for Crushbone supremacy. You know what I mean? The orcs and the dark elves are in cahoots. So much as where you're only dubious to the orcs as long as you don't kill any. So this, I have never killed an orc. I'm still dubious. I can run around freely. When I say stuff like they love me, when really they barely tolerate me, but it's good enough, honestly. It's good enough. And that helps for being the you know, best of the best Crushbone Shadow Knight champion. But yeah, we're flying through. We're already up 4 levels already. We're just getting started. We had a couple hiccups, but it's gonna be smooth sailing now, right? We're on the path for success. There's some wood elf NPCs you could kill to raise. What? I didn't know that. Where? In Khaled in like G Fay? All right, one of these is red to me. That's cool. I gotta look into that, John. Thank you for informing me of that. That's huge. Because in that case, well shit. Maybe I'll get a troll in there instead. Um It sounds like a lot of work though. Okay, I'm coming for that. Coming for that. Nice absolute slaughter going on in here. They're pretty spread out. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'll look into it. That's something fun. You know, you got to make your own fun in this game. Once you've played enough, where you've kind of seen and done things, you know, start getting creative. That's at least I have. Um, you know, I lived the raider life. I lived the min maxer life. Maybe I still min max a little, but you know, nowadays I'm more into the politics of it all, right? The politics of being a player killer. It's simple. See a player, you attack them. It's easy. I don't have to think. I don't have to worry. There's no alliances. There's no special considerations. No. I see player, I attack player. I love that. Love that for me. You know what I mean? It's opened the game up in a fun and exciting way. You know, I made that decision about 14 years ago. I haven't really looked back. I did retire from EverQuest for a while, you know, like a good eight years or so. I wasn't playing at all. All these. The high level spider is only dark blue this time, so it's not really a concern. Oh, this can be level 20 right here. Gotta think of a good last name for Orc. Because there it is. Level 20. First we dance, then we cheer. We're trying. I said we cheer. Yay. Okay, and then we wave. Thanks for there we go. Thanks for being here this morning. We're just getting started. And if you're not familiar, that is what we call a joke because we're an hour and a half deep into the stream. But we say it all the time. Because we are. We're just getting started in the scheme of things. Because every Sunday, every Thursday, I'm here bright and early. And if you're here preying on my downfall, well, guess what? Ugh, got something for you. But yeah, consider please checking out the YouTube. Please follow. Please, you know, like a post on Facebook or something, whatever. At Chewy What a Wookie. Anyways, back at it. Without further ado, much more experience coming. All right, we'll see. See what we got. Probably Squire popped, right? Something over here. Maybe not yet. Oh yeah, Squire with a 4. Brad bless. Guck provides. You know, somebody, speaking of Facebook, right? So I post PvP clips on Facebook, and it's mostly bait, okay? Like, I know that they're gonna hate it. And by they, I mean the general EverQuest community over there. You know what I mean? Like, the thought of PvP really disturbs them. Um, and it shows every time I post, right? Like it gets a lot of comments, but sometimes I read them, right? You know, there's nothing really to gain from reading these comments, but sometimes I get a good giggle out of it. For instance, you know, somebody commented on my shit the other day, like, you're a keyboard turner, seems suboptimal, like laughing face emoji or something like that. It's like I I didn't dignify it with a response, but it's just like, do I look like a keyboard turner? Like I don't even have the turns bound on my keyboard. I couldn't keyboard turn if I wanted to. Anyway, I just thought that was really funny. You know what I mean? Just like of all the ridiculous comments I get on there, that was probably the most ridiculous. You know? Be like, yeah, dude, I'm a keyboard turner. Like, could a keyboard turner make that bridge cross? Come on. Don't turn shame me. I will turn shame you. Bro, come on. Get with it. It's never too late to learn good habits in this game. Keyboard turning is not a good habit in this game. It's too slow. I would demonstrate how slow keyboard turning turns right now, but I can't. Because like I said, I don't even have the keys bound on my keyboard. Like not even an option. Free Rat showed me how to play this game, right? He showed me how to mouse, you know, so I can thank Free Rat for that. I've been having good habits in this game for 2.5 decades. Fardo trying. I don't know. Like I said, I don't even have the key bound. I would have to have my tune facing one direction when I was strafing if I was trying to play like that. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm not trying to shame anybody, but geez, if you're playing on the PvP server, I don't know how you expect to keep up with people. You know what I mean? Like I don't think you ever will. They're gonna strafe circles around you. So, hold up. If you're keyboard turning, then how are you strafing? Where's your strafe bound? I straight replace the A and the D with strafe so that like this is how to joust. I don't even I'm baffled right now. How you doing this? Okay, you do both, sure. All right. These are nice and easy, right? As long as we're pulling properly, fighting what we want to fight. Shit, it's all gravy. I'm hoping we got some spider repops by now, though. Otherwise, I gotta start trying to dip deeper. I might have to go pull the ledge again. But this time we're ready for it, right? Right, guys, we're ready. You guys ready? I'm level 20 here. 40% into level 20. We're level 15 not that long ago. All right, I might take this show on the road. Hold on, I gotta hit up wasting brain cells. We're gonna level up today. Well, if you're not awake yet, wasted brain cells. When you wake up, we'll pick you up. But hopefully we don't leave you in the dust. Because I know you got a level 20, you wanted to level with us. We're level 20 now, baby. Need me to invite Lemon Son? Okay, after this poll. A couple spiders, little spooters. Honestly, these are probably too low level for XP now. We're just flying that much. Alright, this one's dark blue. That's terrific. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going to take this show on the road real quick. Alright. Here we go. Wow, I can actually vent it. That's cool. Not that I need or want anything here. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. And we're off. I wonder where we're going. You guys know where we're going? Could you guess? We took the show on the road. And we do go like every stream. So, you know, I'm always happy when somebody suggests we go somewhere else. I'm always happy to oblige. All right. Let's hit it hard over here. I'm not sure what my record for most levels in one stream is, but we're going for it this time. We're coming for that record. All right. Honestly, I gotta refresh my memory. I think it's southwest. Yeah, southwest. I'm not sure if the Ixars will be quite as welcomed by the Dark Elf encampment over here, but I'm not concerned about running into the Dark Elves. There's the orcs. Anyways, take this time while we're crossing the zone over here to, again, you know, get you pondering about the question of the day, right? This is a new thing we're doing every Sunday, right? This is a new year, new whatever, new thing. And the thing is, question of the day. Question of the day this week. Question of the week, really, because it's a Sunday thing. Question of the week. It's gonna be like I said, you're on a deserted island. And you know, all your needs are taken care of, right? You got your food, you got your drinks, you got your shelter. It's all good. In fact, you even have a solar-powered TV with a working VCR DVD combo. But you only have one movie. What's your one movie? I want to know. I picked Cabin Fever, but I wonder if I would regret it. You know what I mean? Like, I love the movie. I've watched it a lot of times, but I don't know if it's something I'd want to watch, you know, every day. But I'm going with it. I'm going with it. It's a good movie. It's a solid movie. Cabin Fever. Never seen the sequel. Not sure I ever will. You know? Didn't need a sequel. It was perfect. No notes. Um, I don't know. I do watch The Other Guys pretty frequently. I like that movie. Comforting movie to me. Funny. You know, it's another one that, like, I'm not sure how many repeated views it really requires. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'd be better off with something that's, like, hard to understand. Right? Something very, something artsy, right? That might be, like, a good answer because it gives you something to think about for however long you're stuck on this island. Like, I'm not sure if I could ever figure out some movies, no matter how long I was stuck on that island, right? Like Crispin Glover's masterpiece, if you will. What is it? I don't care how many times I saw that movie. I will never understand. Eraserhead. I'm not sure how many times I could see that movie. You know, certain movies are. Lemon Song says Shaka Zulu. Nice. 10th Kingdom. Cool. Yeah, I feel like any like mini series, that's a good answer because it's you know, you get more bang for your buck. I'll count it. You know what I mean? The magical rules of Desert Island VHS, they work. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, we hit the road over here. We're in what's it called? What's this place called? Mistmore. All right, we're over here. Oh yeah, the XP per kill is gonna be a little better. I can tell already. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Oh shit. What's all this then? Oh, okay. For a moment, I was nervous, but it's all good. That thing I feared, like, went on a walkabout or something. Thing 21. All right, I'm getting a good position for a dance. Whoops. A cheer. Can you believe it's level 21 already? If you didn't think we could do it, then eh. And, you know, please consider blah blah blah. Follow, like, subscribe, all that stuff. Join the Discord, right? I forgot to beg you to join the Discord. Let's do that. Let me get a link real quick while we're celebrating level 21. We'll be level. Hey, thank you for that. Where's this? Where's this link? Oh, I gotta disable streamer mode. It's funny because it's like they got streamer mode on Discord to like protect whatever. And to get the Discord invite link, it's like, oh, just press this button and it will give you the link. And then you press this button and it copies like hidden, like the words like hidden text. Like it doesn't actually copy the link. There's the Discord. If you're not in the Discord yet, what are you waiting for? It's called the Swamp. Hop on in. The water's fine. We got a good thing going in there, and we're just getting started. Should I be pulling or is Lemon Song pulling? What's going on? Shit, it's nothing up. I think Lemon Song's pulling them. So I will get looting corpses or something. Oh, somebody already hit them all? Wow. Wow. Okay. Lemon pulling sounds good. Anyways. And thank you for that subscription, Jolinar. I appreciate you. Welcome to the team, you know? I got some big plans for a YouTube video coming up soon. Bigger than my normal plans for a YouTube video. I got quite the project in the works. Lemon Stomp. I'm gonna have to agree. A movie, if it's gonna be the movie, like you have no other choice. It's time to watch the movie. I do agree. It's got to have a little something of everything. Comedy, tragedy. It's got to make you think. It's got to make you feel. It's a very excellent point. I feel like, honestly, Cabin Fever kind of checks all the boxes in that regard. It's obviously fun, right? It's okay. I know, no matter what it is, you're gonna eventually hit that point where it's again, this movie again. Yeah, fourth Matrix will make you cry. Where's I going with this? Okay, Cabin Fever. Cabin Fever does have some dated humor, right? Like I've rewatched it over the years, right? And some of the jokes feel very early 2000s. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not going to specifically get into it, but let's just say certain comedy was in its peak back then, right? But that's not the only reason the only jokes it's got. It's got other jokes too. But yeah, some of it's a little dated. Lemon Song wants to switch to Groundhog Day. There you go. That's a movie that I feel like rewards subsequent watches, right? There's a lot of little things that you don't catch the first time through. Maybe not the second time through either. Like there's a lot going on in that movie. And Bill Murray is just great. Yeah, I've never seen Shaka Zulu, honestly. That's like an epic, right? All right, here we go. I liked the Animatrix. Did you like that one? It was an interesting one. I like some of them anyway. Some cool stuff there. And there's, you know, some variety to it. You know, but overall, I'm not sure how many hours of content you really get with that DVD. But, you know, there's some variety to it. I think it'd be entertaining, at least for a while. But as Jalinar says, no matter what your pick is, you better hope they're rescuing you within a couple of years, because you're going to be, you know, repeating every word of the movie as it goes, you know, just to, I don't know, pass the time. All right. Cruising through 21. It's not even fair. Like I said, we're leaving the other crews in the dust right now. All right, here we go. Gonna go all the way to the graveyard. Almost to the graveyard. Pulling everything. No repops yet, but I'm sure it won't take long. This is a nice zone for this sort of activity, because you don't run out of stuff too often, I would say. You know, there's always a little deeper you could go pull. By the time you pull them all, all right. And definitely want to keep the skill ups up. Wow, neither two-hand skill is existent. I'm not sure I have a weapon. If I had a weapon to equip, I probably would have some skill. I could equip a piercer, get some piercing skill, perhaps. Ugh. It's the one downside about mouse turning, right? When you get when you get stunned spinning, keyboard turning, it is what it is. There's a set speed that you'll spin. But when you get stunned mouse turning, um, the sky's the limit. You never know how fast you'll spin. All right. Let's get this thorns. Yes, yes. All right. Let's see what the piercing skill's at before we start trying to raise it. 90. Okay. Not bad. Resisted my proc. Parry 55. Oh yeah, there's still more to kill, huh? Just running away. Use a weapon with some actual ratio here. Why not? Thing 22? Unbelievable. We dance. We cheer. We feel something. And if you're just joining us, what's up? We're just getting started. You know, it is what it is. Let's go. Let's just get back to the killing. It's happening too fast. Don't even have time to slash rude the haters. Ringmail skirt. Alright, we can move to the graveyard? Sure. Unless the repops are starting. If the repops are going to start, then we don't need the graveyard yet, but... Redcon. Ouch. These ones hurt a lot more. Ouch. I'm dying over here. It's time for me to grab my coffee refill, honestly. Now that we're here in the graveyard, where shit's spooky, I'm gonna need heavy caffeination. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't feign death or nothing, you guys. Whew. I tried to harm touch that, but I was stunned. So I'm just gonna save harm touch now. Now that I got a heal on me, I'm less desperate. Be right back. Grab my coffee. All right, we're just gonna start over here, and I'm back. Wow, other stuff didn't even repop yet. That's crazy. All right, I got my coffee. Got an Elvis mug. You know, a little mug showcase for you. Love this one. Says the sun never sets on a legend. You know, I'm not like an Elvis fan or anything. I just like the mug. I'm an Elvis mug fan, I guess. Holy shit. 60% into level already. Blink and you miss it. We're officially 7 levels deep. Oh, the custodian's healing. Let's just kill this stupid thing. There we go. Whew. I should work on my archery. So, you know? All right. Here they come. I've hit a bunch of them. Oh, The Thing. What a great movie. Yeah. That'd be a good one for Desert Island, you know, because there's a lot to appreciate, I think. The practical effects are just, you know, they demand respect. And plus, that's another one that kind of makes you think. Ding 23. Right, exactly. It's kind of up to interpretation. Maybe the real thing is the friends we make along the way. Where's the frog meat? None of these dark elves are dropping frog lock meat. That's so weird. I'm just kidding. Well, that was. Oh, we gotta celebrate. I forgot we dinged again. So we dance, we cheer, and if you're just joining us, we welcome you on in. Hey, welcome. We're just getting started here. That's a little joke because I say it multiple times through the stream. If you're new here, please consider following the stream. Please consider subscribing to the YouTube. Please consider joining the Discord. You know, let's throw the link in there. There's a fresh Discord link for you. And yeah, you know, if you came here praying on my downfall and thought we couldn't do it, I got something for you. What's this? Anyway, we're just getting started. Let's get back to it. Already 30% into 23. It's not even funny. It's not even fair. But anyway, I think we're going for the record. I don't know what my record is for most levels up in one stream, but we're going for it. Looking for it. Look for it. I don't got no torch. I think we cycled through all these ones. Let's cycle through again just to be sure. Don't want to miss any. Of course, we gotta deal at least one damage as a team to each one of these while Lemon Song is doing his thing with the damage shield. Damage shield damage doesn't count, right? So something could take 99% via damage shield. If you do the other 1%, guess what? You get the XP. I just got backstabbed. What the? Was anything even behind me? How did I get backstabbed? It was nuts. All right. Good times. Good times. I remember one time we were all in this zone. I think it was the same crew, right? But the shoe was on the other foot. We were coming in, and there was a crew at this spot right here, and we rushed them, and we massacred it. It was the Mistmore Massacre. You might have heard of it. Um, and if you haven't, it's the video's still incoming. You know what I mean? I don't know what's taking me so long. I'll get it up though. It was a good one. Yeah, yeah. I think I was playing Well Adjusted. No, no, I was on Timden. I was on the Warrior. The Warrior's a freaking beast. What a great class Warrior is. Oh yeah, you got into a nice safe hall scuffle. Love that. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Yeah, you might have been on Sheriff for that fight. Sounds familiar. 19 players online and 5 of them are flowers. You're gonna rename this server FOH99. We keep at it like this. Keep them coming, they say. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to keep coming. I think we killed everything again. I think it's barren wasteland out here. Oh, oh, we got a pop. We have a winner. Remember that movie? Okay. Here's one that I would definitely not pick, right? It was a good one. Requiem for a Dream, right? Solid movie, right? That's a powerful film, even. Let's not say it's a good movie. It's a powerful film. That being said, I think you'd just be too damn depressed. If that was your desert island movie, that would, I don't know. You know, that's too much. Too much. Oh, 24? Hold on. We dance. We cheer. We wave. We. What else can we do? You giggle. Yes. Giggle's just like a laugh, but without the knee slap, right? All right. If you didn't think we could do it, guess what? That's for you. We can do it. We could do so much more too. We're just getting started. That was level 24, believe it or not. Here comes level 25. Can't hit this one. Can't touch this. All right, here we go. Trying to make sure I hit each one at least once. The Hank Scorpio episode of Simpsons. Oh man, I haven't seen that one since it was on TV the first time. That was a good one. Yeah. Next. I don't need no HP. I do want to get the XP for this kill though, so I'm gonna stay close. You know, I feel like if I run all the way to the zone line, they're gonna kill it, and I'm not gonna get the credit. Oh, the Planet of the Apes musical is so classic. The Dr. Zayas song. Nothing. Fungi Tunak. I would kill it. 1 mana. Okay, I'll sit and wait. Cool. Was that small bronze pants? I might actually want to take those just for hee hee ha ha's. Couldn't tell if they were chain or bronze. Ring mill, whatever. Ring mill I'm less into. Bronze looks kind of cool though. Level 24 and a half. It's insanity. I don't know, Johnny, might be. Might be. Who was the other one that could drive a railroad spike in a single blow? It was not Paul Bunyan. Who's the other one? The railroad working Paul Bunyan. I don't think he had a blue ox. I think he was just had a big hammer or something. Who was that one? Anybody remember that one? I'm looking this one up. John Henry. I typed railroad Paul Bunyan. Google was like, you mean John Henry? Yes. Thank you. I don't need no stinking HP. Alright. Be right back real quick. We are 70% into 24 and we're just getting started, believe it or not. Oh, bronze boot for me. Booties. Alright, here, let me redo. We'll give you a boomis. Alright, be right back. Can you believe it's happened again? 10 dings in one stream, and we're just getting started. If you're just joining us, please, 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 I'm going to link the Discord in the chat right now. Consider joining the Discord. You know what I mean? It takes a second. You're going to love it. The water's fine. Hop on in. It's called the Swamp. And I got one more link for you real quick, and it's going to be the YouTube. It just takes a second to click over the YouTube and consider, please, 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 liking a video over there, or even subscribing to the channel. Please, please, please. I would sure love it. Thank you so much. We're just getting started, though. Literally, we're only 2.5 hours deep into the stream, which is maybe like a third of the way. You know what I mean? Like we're a solid chunk into the stream, but we've got so much more to go. You think 10 levels in one stream's a lot. We're just getting started. So anyway, how's everybody doing today? The question of the day, right, is gonna be, what's your desert island movie, right? You're stuck on a deserted island for who knows how long it's gonna be before you're rescued. You better pick a good one, because it might be a while. It'll play. You got a Magic TV, it'll play. But that's it. That's the only thing it's playing. So pick a good one. Mine's Cabin Fever. You know what I mean? For better or for worse, I love that movie. I'm gonna rewatch it tonight, I think. I'm gonna pretend I'm on a desert island. Anyway, think about that. Let me know. Let me know. Especially if you're new here. You can always make that leap from lurker to chatter. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. We'll welcome you with open arms. A bunch of friendly faces in the chat today. I love to see you. So glad you're waking up early with me. I'm thankful for that. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate everybody who hangs out, whether you chat or not. But I'm trying to do a new thing this year with the question of the day. Just to give you that opportunity to finally, say what's up. Give your answer. It's no judgment. You could pick the movie I like the least, and I'll still be thankful that you answered. Anyway, I said Cabin Fever. So, like I said, do I really have any room to judge anybody? No. I think it's a good movie. I think it's worth a rewatch. Anyways, we're just getting started. Level 25. We started the stream at level 15. And, yeah, we got quite a few guest stars today, right? Fungi Tunak over here, a.k.a. Fardotron. We got Tap Tap Tap, a.k.a. Crushes. We got Big Lemon Song in the house. I'm playing Orc Friend, best of the best. Crushbone Shadow Knight. This is the last thing that a Wood Elf sees when they come to Crushbone. It's like this, right in their face. But leveling up today. It was level 15 for like years. We're finally taking it past. Now we're level 25. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how high we take it. I want to hit like level 45. That biggest hammer can crush some bones, right? This thing is spiky too. It's got the little pokies up there, Watch your hands. Watch your fingies. It's gonna hurt. That weapon looks dangerous. As opposed to all the safe weapons out there. Anyways, I think we're waiting for Lemon Song to pull. Yeah, here he comes. Cool. Let's go. That was a quick 3/4 of a bubble since that ding. Not sure what we killed since that ding. Couple things maybe. And here comes probably a bunch. Could very well be a whole bunch of stuff. I lost Sal. But I got J-Boot. There they come. Great success. And I got the archery skill up too. My archery is now 3. If archery was my focus, then obviously Dark Elf is not the current pick, right? You got to pick an ogre, you got to pick a troll, or maybe a barbarian. You know what I mean? Like if you really want to min max archery, it's called bow quest, right? You equip the weighted axe, and thanks to some stupid bug, the ranged damage is boosted, right? It's based on the delay of the weapon, like damage bonus. That's supposed to affect, the weapon in question is instead also affecting the range damage. You know what I mean? So let's call it what it is. It's an exploit. Bow Quest is an exploit. But until they fix it, it's a feature, not a bug, right? Rusty Halberd is a great pick. I think Earthshaker might beat it for some things. There's what's that other thing? Somebody's toy, Maroon's toy or something like that. Is big and slow, and could maybe affect range for some other classes. But I'm not sure if it. I'm not sure what's the best. I feel like Earthshaker might be better than Rusty Halberd. But either way, yeah, weighted axe is far above and beyond all others. Oh yeah, right. One of those. Where are those from? From like Field of Bone or something? Crazy two-hand mace usable by small races. Huh. Okay. Drops from giants and frontier mountains. Yeah, is that the toy? I forget. Anyway, usually doesn't affect me too much because I just play troll that can use weighted axe. So it's a no-brainer for me to carry that weight. Here's the thing though, even before BowQuest was the meta, I was still carrying around weighted axe because it's so good. You know what I mean? Like you can kite with it. The rings, they are from Chardock. A couple of them. Pickleweed. Yeah, honestly, your answer's been the most popular answer. It is what it is. I picked Cabin Fever, but shit. There's no rules to this desert island. It's your island. You get to make the rules. That's the thing. You even get to name the island. Until they rescue you. And then they're like, okay, we're taking this island in the name of whatever. Whoever rescued you. Okay, speaking of great Simpsons episodes, this reminds me of the Lord of the Flies episode. You remember that one? That one's so good. Another thing I haven't seen in 20 years. But I still remember some of this. Like, I'm so hungry I could eat at Arby's. And there was like, ew. I say that all the time still. I'm so hungry I can eat at Arby's. I love Arby's. But I thought that was so funny. But my favorite part about that is when the end of it, where they're like, and then they're all rescued. Let's say by Mo or something, right? I just love that because it really reminds me of the book. I had to read that book in school, and like the book's so detailed and so like with it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, shit, take some heavy damage over here. And then it just ends. It's just like, and then they're saved. You know what I mean? I, I don't know. I thought that was so funny the way Simpsons like spoofed it. As long as it's not the Sentinel Islands, yeah. you got a med. Cool. I'll take a little seat. Almost level 26 already. Um, but yeah, we do this every Sunday. If you're not familiar, it's a very set schedule, right? Thursday morning, 6 a.m. until I got to go to work. Sometimes I got to go to work at 8 a.m. Sometimes I got to go to work at 9 a.m. Sometimes I get the day off and then I'll be on, it'll be like a Sunday on a Thursday. We'll start to forget what day it is. And then next thing you know, you're trying to go to Monday on a Friday. But no, for real though, Sunday, that's the real stream. Like today, it's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. This time we're on the road. Right, we started the stream out in Guck. Classic zone. Love Guck. Very comforting zone to me. The water's just right. Snowstorm gonna get me? I don't even pickleweed. I am so immersed in EverQuest right now. I don't even know what snowstorm you're talking about. Let's check it out. Let's uh let's remember a real world exists only for a moment, and then I will be back immersed. Let's see what this weather's like. 18% chance. We'll see. We'll see. I hope not. I'm sick of snow. It hasn't even really snowed this year, but I'm sick of past years got me sick of it. The Mummy would be a good one. I've never seen that movie, and I can't even use the Strange Wilderness ruined movies for me for that one because that one came out way before Strange Wilderness. I just never got around to that one. Isn't that funny? I've heard it's good. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll check out The Mummy sometime. Ding 26. Holy shit. First we dance. And then, like all good desert island movies, we'll cry too, right? We need a little bit of everything. We laugh. We cheer. It makes us dance, right? Level 26, we dance for it. We're dancing in anticipation of 27. And if you're just joining us today, I salute you. And if you've been rocking with us for a couple hours now, well, guess what? I salute you too. And if you've been hating from the back, preying on my downfall, that's for you. But if you're new here, consider, following the channel. Consider checking out the YouTube channel. And consider even checking out the Discord, right? We got a nice little community going on there. It's called The Swamp. Hop on in. The water's fine. Wow. Because I haven't seen The Mummy. You're going to unsubscribe. That's so rough. How about I just see The Mummy? Can we go with just see The Mummy? I'll see The Mummy. No, I never got around to that one. I don't know how it happened. I gotta check out what other movies were in the theater at that time because it's probably something where I had to pick like one movie that week or something. You know what I mean? Like I know I was pretty young, which means I didn't have bills, which means any money I had was for fun. But still didn't have unlimited money. I might have had to pick and choose. Mummy 2 might be twice as good as The Mummy. Yeah, maybe. That's how sequels work. Yeah, I never got around to that one. Like I said, let me check. Let me check what was in theaters same time as The Mummy. I just searched that. Let's see if that proves me. They're like, oh, the Mummy. They're just listing all different versions of The Mummy. Like AI does not understand me right now. Such a basic question. What else was in theaters at the same time? The Mummy came out May 7th, 1999. What was in theaters May 1999? Oh, Phantom Menace. See, I almost said it was I probably picked like Phantom Menace instead. And that looks like it could have checked out. The Matrix was in theaters. Oh boy, no wonder I was broke. I couldn't afford The Mummy. I was too busy blowing my money on other movies. Not that, listen, The Matrix was that was money well spent, especially because in '99, what was a movie ticket? It was like $7 or something like that. Let's see, movie tickets in 1999, $5.08 is the average in the U.S. So it was probably like $7 where I live because everything's fucking expensive here. Um, but yeah, I wasn't made of money. I couldn't afford the money. Let's go with that. I'll get to it though. Mummy 2's very bad, worst CGI. Is it worse than when Wesley Snipes wouldn't open his eyes in that Blade movie? Which Blade was that? Blade Trinity. They had to like CGI him opening his eyes because he refused to open his eyes for that scene or something like that. It was some ridiculous shit. Search Mummy 2 CGI after stream. I will. Thank you for that. Thank you for informing me of that. I'll check it out. Anyway, we're almost 3 hours into the stream, and you could say we're just getting started. In fact, I will say we're just getting started. Level 26. Oh, there's so many more levels to go. We're not even halfway through this game yet. So, keep them cranking. Well, that was rude of this pledge familiar. Hold on. I got a question for keyboard turners out there. If you're a keyboard turner, how do you do a 180? How you gonna switch? You really turn all the way around in a circle? I don't have the keys bound. I can't like try to replicate it. But do you really like keyboard turn around? Like I can't fathom that right now. My mind is blown. Been mouse turning in this game for 20 years. You turn your keyboard 360 degrees and walk away. Yep. Yeah, 30% into 26. So the levels are coming fast and furious. Somebody said let's go to Mistmore, and instead of fighting it, I complied. You know, the the Guck lover in me wants to say no, Guck is fine, but the practical EverQuest enjoyer is screaming for a better ZEM. You know what I mean? The zone experience modifier in Guck is brutal on this server. I swear, anti-flower legislation. It's the only explanation. But we stay there anyway. Oh good, I finally landed a snare on that one. Really chain the life taps together. Got a bunch of mana. I might as well blow it. See, it's in the top spell slot. Some spells have like a low enough recast that if you clear the global cooldown with a clicky, you could even cast spell slot 1 again. If I move this to spell slot 2, it wouldn't be working as fast. I would have to cool it down still. But in spell slot 1, Life Spike is an example of a fast enough spell. Like fast enough take some guessing and checking. Some stuff looks like it's up when you put it in spell slot 1 and you refresh global cooldown. Spell slot 1 will look like it's up. But some spells have a longer cooldown than that. Whether it's like, a couple minutes or whatever, like Life Leech, or it's a couple seconds, like some spells. Some spells take like a couple seconds. And in which case, I would not put them slot 1. You find that one that you want to chain and works, and you put that spell slot 1, and you could chain it. Yeah, we got like nothing to kill. I guess there's a couple pops over there, but wait and see what Lemon thinks. I'll pull. Or we'll see. Maybe he's got something. Oh yeah, he brought something. We'll kill these first. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a terrific 2025 so far. Only, you know, better part of a week into it. Still plenty more 2025 to go. But so far, so good. You know what I'm saying? I'm liking it. Loving it. I'm here doing my favorite thing, right? Which is up early on a Sunday morning, playing my elf simulator of choice, right? Anytime I got to simulate any elf business, I'm going to prefer this one, right? EverQuest. Especially if I need it Y2K compliant. Oh, yeah. Something about this game just hits right. Really, scratches an itch. It just feels good. It feels right. Um, it always has. From day one, right? Tree Rat showed me this game in 7th grade. And, you know, I knew. I knew right then that this was something special. So much so that 25 years later, here I am, back at it. Like 50 Darkpaw, I rise again, and I storm the gate. I don't wait. For better or for worse. I got a real, like, gung-ho attitude about me. You know what I mean? Anyway, if you're into that sort of thing, check me out every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning. But don't take me saying that as we're finishing, because no, no, no. We're just getting started. We've only just begun. We're 11 dings deep right now. I'm going for a record. Personal best, at least. We'll see. We'll see how many we can get in the stream, but 11 so far. A stone marker. I forgot what quest that's for. Yes, the dude knows. Kind of like a little slogan around these parts. But yeah, I think it was a good move coming out here, right? We were just getting to that part of Guck where it gets a little awkward, right? Like we could pull Warden by now, you know what I mean? But by the time we were mid-20s, it would have took an extra hour probably. Just that ZEM difference really does a lot. I hate to admit it because I'm the kind of person who goes to Guck anyway. I say fuck a ZEM. I'm here to enjoy EverQuest. I'm not here to min-max my XP bar. But hey, every now and then it's nice to get some efficient experience, especially when you got all these willing and able friends here, right? Tap, tap, tap. Fungi Tunak and Lemon Song, Happy Chappy. And of course, me, Orc Friend, surname undecided. Orc Friend, Orc Lover. Is that a good surname? What do you think? Little bonus question of the day, right? Besides, what's your favorite desert island movie? What do you think I should surname Orc Friend? I think Orc Lover is funny. Orc Friend, Orc Homie. I don't know. Orc Friend, Friend of Orcs. I don't know. We need something. You think there's more mobs to pull here than Guk? I don't know. Hill Emperor Crush. Oh yeah. Orc Friend, Hill Crush. Bone Crush. Ooh. That works two ways. I like that one. That works three ways. Orc lover, but yeah, with an apostrophe and no E in the lover, make it look dark elven. I like that. There we go. This should be 80%. Right, it's a red card. It might be more than 80%. Oh, holy shit! That was like 11% for that kill. I wasn't expecting that. No wonder it's going so fast. I like Bone Crush. I think Orc Friend Bone Crush might be my favorite so far. I'm not going down there. I'm doing the courtyard. I'm just gonna watch. I'm supervising. Orc Friend. Hmm. Trying to think of something funny. Orc Friend. I don't know. That's why I haven't actually typed anything in the slash surname yet, because it's got to be good. Orc Friend Bone Crush. I like the sound of it. I like the look of it too. Thank you for typing it out for me like that, so I can see it. Oh, it's pretty good because it's crush bone backwards. Orc friend, orc family. That's pretty good too. Yeah, when you hear your orc family. All right, here's something. All right, here we go. This one's red. I'm probably gonna ding off this. Never seen that movie, Fungi. Tim Heidecker's in it? Spin Me Round. Never heard it. Never heard of it. Existed life. Ding 27. That's a big ding. You already know what that means. I feel like the whole stream has just been a constant celebration. First we dance, then we cheer, and we wave to everybody who's far and near. If you're just joining us, then please, please, please consider following the stream. I do this every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning. And I've made this analogy before. I'm going to do it right now. But listen, if the Chewy EverQuest Twitch experience is a popsicle, Thursday's the wrapper, okay? You get the taste of the stream. That's it. It's not going to fill you up. Sunday, though, that's the main course, baby. You get the whole popsicle, plus you get the stick. You know what I mean? I'm checking Guild All, even though I have nothing showing. It's just a force of habit. But yeah, please, please, please consider sticking around because we're just getting started. Let's do it. More EQ. There we go. I couldn't remember how to close that window. Yeah, pull this one while we wait. Lemon Song's rounding up the rest of them, but you know me, I can't sit still. I need constant stream of distraction. Look at this, level 27 and 0%, and it is we're 3 hours and 12 minutes in. Let's see how long it takes to hit 28. 12 after the beginning of the stream. Oh shit, here they come. Perfect timing. We just finished killing that other thing. Cycling through, hitting them all once. I don't know what's hit. Yeah, I think we're back through the cycle. Occasionally these things are hitting me. It's fine. Uh-oh. I got spun around, don't backstab. Nice slow spin, luckily. Could be worse. Uh-oh, repop. Alright. Shit. Half a level right there. Now, one unfortunate thing is I meant to be leveling up my skills as I did this too, but I didn't bring any such weapons. No two-handers, in fact, but we won't need two-handers where we're going, right? Which is probably not true. Let's see. I can at least level piercing. I do have a dagger on me, or a spear, whatever, something that pierces. In fact, let's put it back on. Unless the other one's faster. Oh, the other one's going to be faster. Oh, the ratio on Rune Bone Fork is so bad. This one's a little more usable. Let me just... Yeah, it's slower, but it's a little more usable. Just trying to get some skill ups, but also I don't want to be useless. But yeah, the hammer's good. Gotta love the hammer. Another important skill would be archery. I'll try to fire off a couple. I think archery skill's like 3 right now, which is not ideal. If I'm trying to get skill ups, I guess I should min-max, a little intelligence. Alright. So far, skill ups are just not flying. There we go. Archery 4. Terrific. Almost level 28. One hand blunt skill up. Cool. Cool. Piercing 91. Get that up another like 60. It can happen. If I find a fine steel or even a bronze two-hander, I'm picking it up. I'm going to try to get some skill up. Ridiculous. Ridiculous that it's so behind. Uh-oh. Is this a red con? Oh. We're leveling so much these aren't red anymore. "12 dings this stream. Number 13 coming up. this guy's gonna heal again. He did. Healed again. Brutal. Yeah, Screaming Terror is cool. That'll help. I almost feared that one. I almost near that. Spamming life taps. So it keeps interrupting me, but besides that, my plan is to spam my little tiny life tap. Life tap that was so good a dozen levels ago. Kind of got left in the past. Not doing much no more. Oh, guess they resisted my snare. There's this. Thing 28. Alright, fears off that other one. We're doing fine. Uh-oh. Why is he going that way? Why is he going this way? No, 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 no. Don't go over there. That's sketchy. Come back. Please don't fear him. Why not? Fear's good. Fear's the way. Nah, we're doing fine. Flippy Dark Paw. Yeah, we ain't in Guck right now. Alright, yeah, I guess we won. Oh. Oh. Feared you too. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I ran that way. Everything was gravy till I just thought it'd be good because we didn't have heals coming, you know, since Lemon's AFK. Hopefully nothing season viz in this train because that might be bad on the rebound. Flippy Darkpaw, what's up? It's just for you. We took it on the road. Things are. Last time you were in Mistmore, you were blasting Story of the Year. Yeah, yeah. It's topical. Hey, Flippy Darkpaw, I got a question of the day, right? New stream, new me, new year, new question. Question of the day today is: you're on a deserted island. You got a magic TV that could play any movie, but just one movie. What are you counting on to entertain you until you're rescued? Let's say by Mo or something. You know? All your needs are met, but you get a little entertainment. Grandma's Boy. Oh, that's a good answer. That's a great answer, honestly. That's one of those movies that rewards subsequent watches. You know what I mean? There's little, just classic moments in there. That's a good one. That's a good one. I feel like it would keep your spirits high until you're rescued. You know what I mean? I went with Cabin Fever. You know, a movie that I've been I've been watching for a long time. I haven't watched it in a while. The Mummy says always Sleepy 27. Wow, that might be the most picked one so far. You know, okay. I hate to admit it. I'm gonna sound wild for this, but you know, never seen it yet. Yet. So I got to go check that one out clearly because I missed that one. So I was just looking to see what else was in theaters at the same time. And it was like The Matrix and Phantom Menace. So I think I probably blew my money on those two and didn't have time for the Mummy. You know, choice decisions were made. Um, was it the right decision? I don't know. Hard to say. Phantom Menace, I had to see it. I didn't like it. I probably saw it more than once. That's probably why I couldn't afford the Mummy. Um, or maybe it was that cruise in USA uh, in the lobby of the movie theater. You know, either one. Times were tight. Spring of 1999, summer of 1999. But yeah. So Phantom Menace. I'm one of those people who was looking forward to it a lot. Right. I was a young kid. I got into Star Wars a little before the special edition or whatever. I think the thing that first introduced me to Star Wars was my parents watching Spaceballs, right? I grew up watching Spaceballs, not Star Wars. But eventually I think I was homesick from school or something. My mom was like, "Hey, you'd like this," and showed me, you know, the original trilogy, pre-special edition. And I did. I loved it. I think I was like really sick. You know what I mean? Like I had like something that was like a flu or something. It was affecting my core temperature. I was like tripping out. And Star Wars was very cool to me. I really liked it. In like, I don't know, fourth or fifth grade or something like that. I thought it was the coolest. So anyway, blah blah blah. Special edition comes out and I'm hype. I'm watching those. I'm one of those kids, you know what I mean? I wanted to go to the midnight showing of Phantom Menace. I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't dress up or not or wave no lightsaber around, but I was there enjoying it or enjoying the theory of a prequel. And then it happened, and I was like, I don't know. I'm one of those people that I've heard others have said this too. I'm not the only one, but like I thought it must be me. Let me watch it again. It's got to be good. There's no way that I'm not enjoying this. It must be me. Let me try again. And I probably watched it in theaters a few times. And just I was not I wasn't feeling it, you guys. And it wasn't just Jar Jar. You know what I mean? There was a lot. There's a lot that I did not really I don't know. I was disappointed. And then I saw the second one and I hated it. I did not give that one multiple chances. Really didn't like that one. So much that I didn't even see the third one for like a while. Like until it was like out of theaters. And then I saw the third one. I was like, okay, this one was all right. Almost didn't watch it. I almost quit Star Wars altogether by then. The moment that really did it for me is, like I said, I was an immersed Star Wars fan. Um, very, you know, quite into it as a kid. And as somebody who was quite into it as a kid, I was consuming all the Star Wars media, right? I was playing Dark Forces. I was reading the books. You know what I'm saying? Shadows of the Empire, friggin' Cantina Tales or whatever. You know what I mean? Like they had all these books that were like all these so much lore, so much official canon lore. And then when I heard that Disney acquired it or whatever, and then like redetermined what's canon, like, the only things they crossed out were the only things I liked. You know what I mean? They like uncanonized everything I cared about in Star Wars. And I never looked back. Honestly, I have not seen a single new trilogy. I haven't seen a single TV series, nothing. Couldn't give a shit less, which is, it's unfortunate because, like I said, it was a good part of my childhood and growing up. I had very fond feelings for it, and I still do, but it's for something that doesn't exist no more. You know what I mean? And that's a real shame because the direction I think they should have went is lean more into it. That was the best part of the lore and the canon. How about a fucking Shadows of the Empire movie? How about some of the backstory of the bounty hunters in new? You know what I mean? There's so much they could have done. Instead, I don't know. Whatever. Beating a dead horse over here because it's not like nobody's ever complained about Star Wars. Yeah, Jolinar, that's what I hear. I only hear bad things, and like I already know, like I know how I feel is already negative to start with, so like I don't even need to be I don't need to be made angry with any of this other shit. But yeah, I was so I talked about this a couple weeks ago, but I was so immersed with Star Wars. I even played the friggin' card game, right? The Decipher card game. They've come out with other card games over the years, but this was like the one that had the thick ass rule book and then like the thick ass errata that you're supposed to print up so you can be up to date on the rules that were always changing. It was so complicated, too complicated for its own good. But I really liked it. I'd go to tournaments and stuff. The Boba Fett show and the Obi-Wan show made you officially done with Star Wars. Yeah, they milked it dry, huh? They couldn't just, you know, be happy releasing a movie every couple of years. They had to really squeeze everybody. And I'm sure they made some money. But it sounds like they lost a lot of money on what was it, Acolyte or whatever. I don't pay attention to Star Wars stuff, but I do hear about, business news or whatever, and they lost a noteworthy and newsworthy amount of money on that one. Hundreds of millions of dollars. They canceled it already, right? Like quickly. They're cutting those losses before those hundreds of millions become something even worse somehow. Like the scale of the flop that is that series is crazy from what I hear. I really have no knowledge of it. I don't know what was so bad about it. I don't blah blah blah. Other than it's not Shadows of the Empire. It's not. It's not something I know, trust, grew up with. Blah blah blah. And I think that's part of the point, right? They want to be like, this ain't your grandpa's Star Wars. We're new Star Wars. We're Disney Star Wars. I don't know. I don't know that shit. Zero effort. It just shows that it cost 500 million to make. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, maybe they did do the AI script. They figure for every dollar that they were able to not pay writers, that's a dollar in their pockets. You got to think like you're up at the tippity top, because that's who gets to make decisions, right? Anyway, shit's crazy to me. But luckily, nothing to worry about like that here in Mistmore. The prequels can't hurt us here. The new sequels can't hurt us here. But yeah, like I said, I grew up on Spaceballs. To be honest, that was good, clean family fun. Right? Exactly. This is what's hot in the streets. Flippy Darkpaw knows. Flippy Darkpaw's rocking Grandma's Boy for his Desert Island movie. How about the rest of you? I'm going with Cabin Fever, another early 2000s classic. Listen, these movies might have a couple dated jokes, right? I'm not going to deny that. Not everything aged well, right? Let's talk about movies that didn't age well, real quick. Anybody remember Half Baked? I thought that was a really funny movie once upon a time, right? Me and my friends would watch that one all the time. You killed Killer B. There's some, you know, hilarious movie. Yeah, it's John Hunter. Ryder Strong is his real name. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, but yeah, Half Baked. It was funny. It was hip. It was cutting edge. Once upon a time, and now rewatching it in the modern era, a lot of it feels really dated. Just it's weird. It's weird. You know what I mean? Like it still some of the scenes are still great, like timeless scenes. Who's coming with me? You know what I mean? Like timeless. But like the whole attitude, it was a different world. You know what I mean? Like this was back when it was still very illegal and you could get in a lot of trouble. And I don't know. I feel like the moral of the story is that like you shouldn't smoke weed or whatever. I don't know. It just feels dated. Feels dated. Like the whole his relationship with Mary Jane or whatever, and the whole like moment he has with that joint on the bridge. You know, I don't know. It's the whole movie. The whole attitude of the movie is a relic of its time. Um, that's just my opinion. And there's some other movies too. Like it's not just Y2K era that feels left behind. You know what I mean? Like there's plenty of movies where I don't know, like some of the classic '80s comedies, are almost hard to watch in today's modern era. You know what I mean? Like the things that were like considered funny. You know what I mean? It's like painful now. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too young. I was only a baby when they were national lampooning and shit like that. But I don't know. I'm not saying every '80s movie's no good. I'm just saying some stuff it's just like it doesn't translate well. We're in a different world. Lemon Song wants to know if Towley holds up, like from South Park. Yeah, Towley's. I think when I think Towley now, I think of that iconic episode where it's like, well, I don't remember the name of the show. Intervention. It's like the spoof of Intervention or whatever. Like that one, I think helped bring Towley into a more memorable the Popeye music as he smokes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, Towel's good. Don't forget to bring a towel. You know, great advice, Chris. Like that. I don't know. I'm getting way off topic over here because it's not about what movies don't hold up. It's about what movies do hold up so well that you can watch them again and again and again. And I went with Cabin Fever, but I admit it's a little dated, but it has enough good moments and enough thrill, chill, intrigue. You know what I mean? It's a roller coaster of emotions. Just well made all around. Gotta love it. Good cameo from Eli Roth in there. Um, just great performances by a top-notch cast in that movie. But you know, if I was going to pick a movie that I more realistically watch over and over and over, I'd probably go with The Other Guys. I watch that one all the time because it's hilarious to me. But it's not anything deep. You know what I mean? It's not, I don't think I could watch that movie another time and be like, I never noticed this thing. You know, there's nothing left to not, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like there's, you know, it is what it is. And what it is funny. Aim for the bushes. Yeah, exactly. Now everyone calls me the Yankee Clipper. You shot Derek Jeter. The hot dog guy. Free hot dogs for life. Everyone's cheering. He's like, no drinks though. No drink. I can't do it. Just, I don't know. Just the little things. You know, 22 Jump Street, that's in that post Strange Wilderness world where I swore off movies. So do I got to see it? Do I got to see 20 what? 22 Jump Street or any of them? I never seen any Jump Street. 22, 21, whatever. Never seen any of them. I will enrage you with the movies I've never seen. It's baffling that I've managed to go through my life without seeing The Mummy. I've never seen Godfather. Is that a good one? Anybody recommend that movie? Never seen any of them. How's that make you feel? Think about that. You've seen Godfather 2. How was it? Was it good? I don't know. Feels slow compared to modern movies. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, it's probably the. I feel like it has a long run time or something. Sometimes I'm just like, I just decide no as soon as I read the back of a box. I'm like 3 hours, no. You know what I mean? Like I don't have any sort of fucking what's it called? Attention span. Unless it's EverQuest. I could play EverQuest for a friggin' year straight. You know, no breaks. Piss pants, poop sock. You know what I mean? I could probably pull that off. But as far as a 3 hour movie, oof, ain't nobody got time for that. No, I did watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Those are long, you know, individually they are each long. You put them together, now they're super duper long. But you know what I mean? Like that's expected. I read the books. You know what I mean? Like I did book reports on those in school. I was like a nerd before it was cool, you know? So I really appreciated that they were long. You know, there was obviously some artistic liberties taken. It's not exactly true to the books, but there's enough. There's enough true to the books that and enough like winks and nods to the readers in there that I think they're enjoyable movies throughout. You know what I mean? Start to finish, all friggin' dozen hours of it. You know what I mean? It's good. It's good stuff. That being said, have I rewatched them? No. I saw them in theaters. I've maybe seen them a couple times since. But somebody, I'd have to scroll up to see exactly who said it. Maybe it was Jolinar originally said that for their Desert Island pick. I think that's a great pick. You know what I mean? There's so much content there. You know, I'll allow it. You got the whole box set with you on the desert island. Sounds good. Knock yourself out. I think that'll keep you plenty entertained. Um, you know, you can't really go wrong with that because, you know, watch this one, watch that one. It'll keep you. And they're visually beautiful too, right? Like, how good did those movies look when they came out? Even still, they still hold up pretty well. The CGI in that, you know what I mean? Like they did a really good job. Captain Longwhistle, what's up? You watch the extended editions? Oh boy, that's something I've never I've never seen. How much are they extended? They're already so large. That's cool. 4 hours per movie. Jeez. When I said 12 hours of content, I was like trying to exaggerate. I didn't even realize. That's so cool, honestly. Um, if I was trying to do something where like I was staying up till midnight or staying up all night or something like that, I would put them on for background. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be a good. Oh shit! Ding 29. It's that time again. Time to dance. Time to cheer. Time to remind you we're just getting started. And to welcome you to the show. Hey, if you're new here, I salute you. I wave to you. And if you're here to hate, well, guess what? Oh, hold on. These dark elves are getting in my way. Guess what? That's for you. Um, if you're just joining us, you might be surprised to learn that that was, in fact, the 14th time this stream that we were celebrating leveling up. I'm not even kidding. This is real. This is real. We started the stream level 15, and every single ding I've celebrated with a cheer, a dance, a wave, a roo, you know, all that stuff. Yeah. Captain Long Whistle, you can't believe it? Oh, you better believe it. Early bird gets the XP, and we're a bunch of early birds over here. You got D&D at 11? That's what's up. You did chunks of 2 hours at a time? Yeah, honestly, anything more than that is going to be like just too much. It's a lot to digest. Anybody ever fall asleep watching a movie? Like not. Okay, I'm not saying like fall asleep watching a movie. Like obviously, we've all fallen asleep watching movies. But you ever go to see a movie and instead fell asleep because it was that slow, boring, whatever? It's happened to me. Yeah, I fell asleep in the movie theater too. Tweetalicious. Uh, for me, I'll tell you right now, it was Sin City. I think maybe because it's like the black and white. Dude, that movie was just too long, too slow. I could not take it. Put me out like a light. I even tried to watch it like on DVD years later, and it put me out like a light again. I wasn't even tired. Yeah, it was the weird comic book movie that was all black and white except for like a couple colors, you know, here and there for effect. She went to watch Passion of the Christ and you didn't care. She was pissed when you woke up. Wow. You got your money's worth there, huh? I never seen that one. It looked brutal. Looked like a tough watch. You fell asleep to The Spirit, Lemon Song says. I haven't heard of that one. Oh, it was like Sin City? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the narration, something about it. I was out like a light. That was a good use of my money. Yeah, Passion of the Christ, yeah, basically. That was Mel Gibson's gift to the world. Nobody asked him for it, but there it is. He had something he wanted to say, you know? Something he couldn't help himself from saying when he was drunk enough. Anyway, we love Mel Gibson otherwise, right? As far as no, we don't. Oh, Lethal Weapon was fine though. If somebody asks you what would Jesus do, chasing financial criminals around with a whip is not out of the question. Yeah, he would have flipped a table on some of these freaking peeps. Even Kevin Costner's better? Are you trying to say Kevin Costner's not great? What are you trying to say, Captain Long Whistle? I liked Field of Dreams. You know what I mean? Field of Dream. Before I started with the whole Fippy Darkpaw shtick, I was on some Field of Dream shit. Remember? I was always saying, talking about the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, let's link. There's the YouTube channel. I'll put it in the chat right there. And let's get the Discord link again one more time. Let's get a fresh link. You always got to get the fresh link because these things expire so fast. It's an exclusive club. You know what I mean? Click now. Get yourself in there. The water's fine. It's called the Swamp. Pop on in, splash around. We enjoy EverQuest in the swamp. We enjoy, lots of stuff. But yeah, I was always where I was going with this is I'd be like, if we build it, they will come, right? Like I was building a Discord. I was hoping you'd come on down. But now we're on some like Fippy Darkpaw I Rise Again tip. You know what I mean? I'm uh I'm dynamic like that. some stuff some stuff I keep the same. Like we're always in Gawk, we're always doing Shadow Knights, blah blah blah. But other stuff I'll mix it up. You can make a permalink. Yeah, I will. I've done it before, and even the permalink, it's like perma, where like after a few months you still got to redo it. So I don't know. It's just like one extra step that I might as well just freaking get a fresh link. All right. Anyways, Thorns Inc. Yeah, let me hang for Thorns. A dance for the Thorns. I'll let you pull. Fuck it. You want to pull? Go ahead. I'm happy to take a seat while you pull. In fact, let me refill my coffee real quick because that's one thing I need is more caffeination. You think I'm bouncing off the walls now? Wait till I get another pot and be right back. I didn't even see that last one. It like blended in. I told them AFK, and I told you guys I'm making coffee, and then all these repops happened. Hold on. I'm trying to make coffee. We see brain cells. What's up? Good morning. Um, there's still a chance, buddy. Maybe we go pick you up real quick or something. I get on my druid real fast. Everybody's memming or medding and AFK right now. In the group. Okay, well here's tap tap tap. Um, the sounds of combat get us all running back to the keyboards. I feel like. You know, it works for me. Where you at? Where's your enchanter? Because yeah, we started in the swamp, but we took the show on the road. Maybe we could pick up Captain Long Whistle if you guys are close together. You know what I mean? I don't mind making that trip real quick. I just gotta make somebody else leader. Here, really quick. Making a silent move, moving in silence. Just briefly. Um, to try to pick up wasting brain cells. And Captain Long Whistle, you guys here? You guys want the ride? Hope I didn't crash. Make it faster. I did. Okay. Well, silent move, moving in silence. Nobody knows that I'm getting on a druid real quick to quickly port Captain Long Whistle, wasting brain cells. Your ride is arriving at the station momentarily. Please report to your nearest druid ring or Guck zone line, because I'll be right there. Just one moment, please. Let me get on Discord too. I'll let you guys know. Good. It's letting me in now. That's the bad thing about crashing, right? It says you have a player still on, even though you don't have a player still. You know you don't have a player. You just can't. But it thinks you do, just for a moment. Luckily, you're not like linked at. It's just kind of behind the scenes acts like you are. It's kind of whack. I didn't even wait for an answer. So I'm hoping at least one person's here for a pickup. Anybody? Even if you want to come fight us, I'll give you a ride to Mistmore real quick. Or to Steam Font, the very least. Come on down. I'll give it a minute. Who's online? All right. Well, let me check Guck real quick, I guess, while we're waiting. Let's see what we see. Nothing. Oops. Do you think that guy's still an upper Guck? What's going on with that guy? Huxian and Shemeroid, are you coming for the ride, you two? Circle of what? I just said the name of it and I can't remember. Steam font. There it is. I looked at it like first. You're at the Grob Ent. Okay. Who's Huxian? That's not wasting brain cells, huh? Wasting brain cells. I'm trying to give you a ride. You're not logged in yet? Gotcha. Well, I can give you a ride real quick. And then I'm getting back to the task at hand. Because I'm going for a record, or at least a personal best. Most dings in one stream. What are we at right now? 14? I think we're at 14 dings. And started at level 15, so it's not like, you know, not the easy ones. Or at least not the easiest ones. Your chancer's an OT. Get to the hammer spot. I'll be right there. Come get you. I'm just gonna help Shem with this spell real quick. I'll just grab that. I'm well versed in Grob topology. Now, do the Shadow Knights actually like me? Let's find out. Find out without getting harm touched, hopefully. Oh shit, he does not like me. Never mind, never mind. Well, you can go ahead, Shemeroid, and buy that spell for him. Maybe if I had harmonied it. I wasn't ready for all that. I'm just trying to not get harm touched by a freaking GM. All right. Anyways, buy that real quick so I can port you. If anybody's just joining us, this is kind of a brief intermission, which is good. In a 7+ hour stream, it's nice to mix it up a little bit. Enjoy this change of scenery because it's going to be back to the task at hand, which was fast and furious grinding. Right, Shadow Knight speed run. It's going well, you know. I got no complaints. Level 29. That's 14 dings in one stream. Yeah, 15 to 29. And we're just getting started. That's the crazy part. I'm trying to hit level 40 and then group with 60s like today. All right, let me get harmony out. All right. How's it going? The guy's name is Krilt. Pick group. All right. Now I got a hammer. Hammer time. I mean silent move that nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that I got a. First swing proc. You gotta love that. That feels good. Feels so good. All right, here we go. And then I'm gonna cast a Sal on Shen. Well, I'm telling you, it's another silent move. Nobody knows, but I'm gonna cast Sal on Shemroid, and then you two are gonna run while I can't back over. Right? This is our little secret. We're making silent moves. Got to keep our opponents guessing. This is player versus player after all. And there's other players. They do exist, I swear. Just because they stay far away when we're in town doesn't mean they don't exist. They're out there. They just don't want the smoke. All right. Let's go. Oops. Silent moves. Login server issues. Oh no. Better not. All right. POV, you just crashed on camp. That's what happened. It's all right. It clears up like within a minute. It's just when you're doing a drop transfer or you're trying to loot like a corpse, something that for an alt something spicy. You know what I mean? Like this is the longest minute you could ever have, right? Like you'll be sitting there like click, 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 just clicking back and forth as fast as you can. Like let me in, let me in. But usually I do this as a silent move. You know, I'll just show again once I'm in. But yeah, this is what it looks like behind the scenes after you crash. And I've tried to fix it, right? And maybe I crash less because there are times where I don't crash. Hmm. Maybe I'm having login server error-ish too. Because it should have let me in by now. Right? This is, like I said, when you drop transfer something, this is when it's really bad. This is when you're starting to panic. When it's not letting you in after that minute where you're like, I feel like it should let me in by now. Something stinks. Um, then you start typing your password wrong, and then you're like, oh no. What the fuck? Man, come on, man. That's the fix, really. I've heard about this one. This one I have not tried. Thank you. Thank you for that trick. 827. This looks good. This looks good. It's fun. This is EverQuest as fuck right now. Hold on. Hold, please. Backstab. Let me run. No, I'm good now. I had to run the link that was in the chat, and it fixed everything. It's probably too many. Let's just zone it. Anyway, we're back at it. We're just getting started, in fact, you could say. We took a small, brief little intermission there, you know. It'll be worth it. Yes, and Flippy Dark Pie. I like the way you think. That must surely be what it was. Because I heard, new year, new server, right? I don't know where I heard it. Maybe I made it up. In fact, I did, but you can hear things that you made up. That was weird. All right. Who is leader? Well, anyway, we're back at it. We're level almost 30, if you can believe it. I'm over here typing and crouching. That's why I call it Tell Hell, right? If you've ever seen my without the banner up, sometimes I forget to put the banner up right away, and it'll show the window. It's called Tell Hell because you get in Tell Hell and you're lost. Fungi can't see me right now, so I could do this, and he won't know. Here we go. Fully back at it. There we go. I'm surprised these are still dark blue. I'm gonna send that link that Trick 287 gave me. Hold on. Put that in the Discord. All right. There we go. I wish I had an eye patch on Work Friend already, but you know, it's good to have projects in the works. Otherwise, if you're all caught up already, then what is there to grind for? That's cope. That's cope. Out of all the Shadow Knights that had eye patch, I would have figured Orc Friend already had one, honestly. I would have put one before some of the others. All good, you know? Plenty more eye patches to go around. I will admit, Turtle's been a little more competitive lately. The server, like, people say Red's dead. They say 30 players or whatever. You know what I mean? They think the server's dead. No, no, no. Server's lively lately. Server's feeling good. Yeah, double loot got everything for real. Holy shit, ding 30. Still haven't thought of the last name yet. First we dance. You know, we're going through all the emotions. You know, I can't believe it. I'm so thankful that you are all here. Yes, you. You know, I see you. Thank you for being here. We're just getting started. That's a laugh. Silky Lobster, what's up? We just dinged level 30, if you could believe it or not. That's 15 dings in one level, and we have celebrated every single one with a dance, with a cheer, with a wave, you know? And you asked about the golden child. You mean Chester? Here he comes, actually. He's rubbing on my leg as you speak. What perfect timing. What a blessing. I kneel for Chester. Come here, buddy. Come on up. Can you believe it's been 30 levels? And we're just getting started. It's a joke. Because we're very deep into the stream. Let's link the YouTube channel. Let's link the Discord channel real quick while I get Chester up. Come here, buddy. Your public awaits. They're doing the Chester emote and everything. He's my co-pilot. He's my son, really. Come here, buddy. Hop up. Yes. Yes, he's doing it. He's really doing it. Buddy, we're celebrating level 30. That's right, the 15th ding of the stream. We'll see. We'll see here. He's on my lap. He's like under my armpit though. Let's see if I can. I got to get him comfy before anything. This is precarious, you know what I mean? He's a good man and thorough. But yeah, can you believe level 30? Arches National Park. Hey, Silky Lobster, I got a question of the day for you. You're on a deserted island, and you got a sweet CRT TV. Let's assume it's a CRT. That's what I'm picturing anyway. But you got a sweet TV. It's a combo. It'll play anything. It doesn't even need to be plugged in. It's Magic TV. But you only have one movie. What's your desert island movie that you're going to watch until you're rescued? You know? That'll really make you think. You get one movie until you're rescued. And that's got to entertain you. Time and time again. What's your desert island movie? Fifth Element. Oh, what a great one. Wow, good answer. You know, I got the name Fifth on this server with the intention of making a Crushbone tune that I was going to level up past 20 to get the surname Element, and then I was going to de-level back to Crushbone level and be a little, you know, terrorist in there with the name Fifth Element. But it's on Snorri's account, and Snorri's playing again, so Snorri has Fifth Element, except he refuses to make the surname Element for me. It's sitting around with no surname. He's like, nah. I was like, come on, Fifth Element. It's so good. Anyway, Snorri, if you're out there, what are you waiting for? Finish what I started 14 years ago. You know what I mean? Anyway, but that was a good one. That was a great movie. Really, that opera scene is pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot going on in that movie. Visually beautiful. Oh shit, what happened here? Oh, he was probably coming out of the graveyard. Dope. I got rooted. Yeah, me and Snorri have been on like different shifts lately. You know what I mean? I hardly get to see him in game these days unless I stay up late. I don't have thorns, but I'm rooted, so I ain't zoning shit. Okay, I guess I can. I think he probably is. I'd have to inspect him. Oh, he's in chat. Fartotron. What kind of armor? I can't be bothered to toggle inspect bound real quick. Sorry. What's going on, Ishi? I know, I always pronounce your name funny, but it's good to see you. Full dread scale, that's what's up. Powerful. Face Off, yeah, a movie I've never seen. We were talking about movies I've never seen earlier too. I've never seen The Mummy, which has been the most popular choice for people's desert island movie. Which you know what I mean? Like that's got to be a good movie. There we go. Keep the pulse coming a little bit. I gotta see it. I'm stopping to type while I'm pulling. I'm about to get backstabbed like that, right? You gotta be careful with these friggin' things. Oh shit! What happened? Oh no! At least you're bound right here. Face Off is Nicolas Cage's peak. Okay. All right. Starting to green out. We gotta get back to the graveyard. Oh, Chester stirs. Hold on. Let me get him in. Let me get him in frame. I'm gonna get backstabbed. Oh no. Maybe the pledge familiars don't backstab. Maybe it's only the other ones. I don't know. I feel like I should have got backstabbed there. Reminds you of your old XRSK. It does look really good. That's fashionable right there. Gotta respect it. Anyway, Somebody called me a keyboard turner last time I posted a clip on Facebook. They said something like, "Can't believe your keyboard turning seems suboptimal," or some shit like that. That's got to be bait, right? I don't even have keyboard turn bound on my keyboard. You know what I mean? I couldn't keyboard turn if I wanted to. It's like a foreign language to me. Mouse turn all day, baby. Anyway, I didn't even dignify it with a response, but I brought it up in stream multiple times today. So clearly triggering me. Um, but no, it's funny. It's funny. Yeah, yeah. Um, there is one downside to mouse turning though, right? You get stunned while you're turning and you continue turning the same speed you were turning through the duration of the stun, right? That's EverQuest mechanics. So if you're keyboard turning, you got your limit. I can't even demonstrate it because I don't have the key bound. But you would, take your time and then turn, and then if you get stunned, you'll continue taking your time and turning, and then get on stun, and you're like, oh, that was fun. When you're swinging a quick mouse turn and you get stunned, you might spin like a top for a couple seconds there. That's a little disorienting. I will say that is the one downside, but I would never trade it. I mean, I would take that spin for just the maneuverability. I don't think there's any way to play EverQuest PvP keyboard tournament. You know what I mean? Like you're just gonna get dabbed on when it comes down to melee versus melee. And even if it's not melee versus melee, how are you gonna keep up with anybody? They're just gonna lose you. They'll shake you so quick. You keyboard turners are crazy, crazy. I can't even fathom it. Tree Rat taught me this, how to mouse turn. You know what I mean? And it feels right, and it translates to like all games. You know what I mean? It's not just an EverQuest thing. Like you play Minecraft like this, you play friggin' I don't know Quake like this. You know what I mean? Like it don't matter. It just feels right. Wads with the left, mouse with the right. To be honest, Tree Rat was playing. I think he was like left-handed or something, and in denial of it. But he would cross. Maybe he wasn't in denial. Maybe I just don't remember. But he would cross his arms, and he would play both ways. He would have you know, he'd use the left hand mouse, right hand keyboard, but not put the mouse on the right hand of the keyboard. That's what I mean by in denial of being lefty. I don't know how he did it, but that's how he did it. Um, shout out to Tree Rat. Always shouting out Tree Rat. Always hoping that he's gonna hear my shouts. Last I heard from Tree Rat, he was on the Flowers forum saying everybody he knows sucks at magic, so magic's no fun. And I said, say that to my face, not online, you know? But yeah. That was on the Flowers forums. Haven't seen any tree rats since we lost the forum. You know what I mean? Losing the Flowers forums was were heartbreaking. But forums are outdated technology anyway. If I could post on the Flowers forum right now, I would just post a link to the Discord. It'd be like, come to the friggin' Discord. You know what I mean? I'd also check my PMs so I could write down any names and passwords that I inherited over the years. Because I didn't never keep track of them. I would just go to my freaking PMs and check them. Probably be able to log on several accounts in good standing if I could just remember the account names and passwords. Just to refresh my memory, and I'd be in there. But you know, it is what it is. 10% into 30. See, now that we hit a hell level, it gets a little friggin' tougher over here. Only slightly, though. Only slightly. 30 is more of a heck level than a hell level. Chester's still on my lap, believe it or not. Let me pan this camera. There we go. The Guck champions. 3-time Guck. Oh shit! See what I'm talking about with the you get stunned while you're spinning. I mean, you spin while you're stunned. That was pretty quick. I've seen faster though. That was like a mild spin out. But yeah, Chester's he's a good man and thorough. My son here. Every time he streams with me, it's a blessing. I'm very thankful. 'Cause he's just so sweet. You know what I mean? He's got the best temperament. He's always just wants to be a good guy, and he is. 10% in. XP's you know, slow but steady now. But if we keep Fast and Furious pulls, it'll average out to be like, normal and average, right? Or something like that. It won't be too bad. Make the hell level a heck level. But yeah, we've had quite the adventure so far, and we're just getting started. What do you think? Pull a graveyard thing? I think yes. Oh, Lemon Song's pulling. Well, got one more for you. I feel like I'm encumbered. I'm not. Just... Why am I so slow? Am I sneaking? I was sneaking on my Ranger the other day. I'm running around like, why am I so slow? That's it. Sneaky. Remember Sneak King, the Burger King game? There's a few Burger King games. Sneak King. That was a silly one. I remember at a friend's house, we were getting pretty competitive with one of them. It was like there's like bumper cars or something. Maybe it was a racing game, something. We were getting pretty competitive with some stupid Burger King. Like, hold on a sec. Sorry, I sneezed. Chester was about to jump away. He's still here. He's a good boy. I'm just cycle through, hit them all once. Don't want to miss out on any of this juicy XP. Oh shit! Damn. Trying to zone. Well, that sucks. Not anything good in the bank. Let's look in the bank. You know what? I could hit up the Shadow Knight Guildmaster while I'm here, right? As long as they don't hate me. Let's see if they hate me first. Let's try to make an omelet out of this broken egg. Oh wait. Let me stop at the bank first. Grab some plat, because there's definitely some spells I need. This guy, he's purring up a storm. Well, checking the Shadow Knight Guild. In fact, level 30, there's so many spells. I should have Feign Death. I should have Gather Shadows. I should have... Oh, good, they like me. I didn't check. Whose corpse is this? Oh, nobody's. Let's get them all. Gotta catch them all. Convoke Shadow, maybe. Deadeye, definitely. Engulfing Darkness, absolutely. Feign Death, oh yeah. Gather Shadows, for sure. Heat Blood, why not? Life Draw, yup. Level 30 Pet, sure, why not? Vampiric Embrace, absolutely. The rest of the stuff, whatever. Did I get Dark Empty? Let's mem some of these real quick. You ever do this? You don't have time to sort your spells, so you just go to a fresh page, throw them all up there, and you're like, I'll do this later. The next thing you know, your whole spell book's a mess. Come on, it's okay. You can admit it. Or is it just me? Because I know I do be doing that. Let's talk to a GM real quick, because I'm sure there's like double attack or something. Sort them by 0. Languages, I'll get also, but I just want to make sure I don't miss riposte. I don't miss double attack. I don't miss pottery. I thought that said parry. I'm like, what? Fletching, pretty important. Gotta have at least the first point, right? All right, and then I'm catching my port. Let's train these all 1 point real quick, just in case it ever matters. It might come up. You know? Anybody else do this with the languages? Just in case, you got to have that first point so you can get all the subsequent points. And if somebody happens to be speaking one of these languages, you might get a skill up, but only if you spend that first point. Dark elves hate everything, even dark elves. Yeah. Why is that? I'm usually a troll, so I can't relate. I love all. Everything tastes delicious. All right. We're just getting started on this corpse run. It'll be a quick one. That's why. Yeah, Inarok, Prince of Hate. It all makes sense. There's always a real and smart answer. Thank you, Jill Lennar, for that. Some good old lower gut shin armor. Yeah, I mean it's always worth picking up because if you're on a long corpse run, you might need something. Something in the bank as a little backup set. What better thing than some no drop armor? But Chester jumped down, so I panned my mug back in. So we got to deal with that. I know the cat is much better looking. All right, let's get the life tap up. Let's get the new snare up. Same old fear. What else? Um, Maybe get disease cloud for good measure. Maybe get siphon strength for good measure. We can certainly put up a heat. Well, once we're done loading, we put up heat blood. Put up gather shadows. That one's going to take a lot of skilling up. Same with feign death. These spells are not reliable when you first get them if you haven't been training the skills ahead of time, which I have not. So they're not going to be reliable. It is what it is. But yeah. Can you believe that we're already almost 5 hours deep into the stream? This is only the second death, right? I'm playing fast and loose, okay? 15 dings. There's bound to be some bumps in the road, right? Yeah, a couple bumps, here we are, the biggest bump yet. Almost made it out. The sun was in my eyes, right? That's a throwback. That's a callback to last stream, right? That's a nod to the viewers, right? The sun was in my eyes. That's why I died. Um, but anyway, it's just a quick, brief hop, skip, and a jump across good old Lesser Fate arc. While we do that, let's talk about something. Let's talk about our favorite desert island movie. And by favorite desert island movie, I mean the only desert island movie, right? You only get one. You're stuck on a desert island. You got a magic TV. All your needs are met. But for entertainment, you got but one. And that's got to keep you entertained until you get rescued by, let's say, Mo or something. You know what I mean? Like, what's your movie? What's going to keep you entertained time and time again? Give you multiple watches. I said mine was Cabin Fever. You know, it sounds crazy, but I don't know. I feel like if I picked any other movie, I'd be like, I wish I could watch Cabin Fever. Even if it was just like once a year. You know, I feel like I would just be lacking that movie too much to not watch it. Um, Just crouch the rest of the way there. What's the rush? Anyways, can we get through this hell level in an hour? Can we get through this hell level in less than an hour? Let's see what we can do. Let's hit the ground running over here. You know, 15 dings was a great start. But I'm not even done. And we're back like we never left. And when you see how close my corpse is to the zone line, okay, I thought I was closer, honestly. It's not too bad. Reunited and it feels so good. Me and my gear. What's this one? I have a level 2 pet for you if you need. Here we go. Right back at it. Like we never left. Where's this grinning Garg? That's one annoying thing. If you're not like fully at the edge of this plateau here, you can't see over it. You know? You gotta be like on the edge. Otherwise, anything on that hill is just like, you can't see your target. Like, I can. I can though. It's right there. My target's there. I see him. Here's 5, because why not? One was too easy, so 5. That's a good number. Oh, Chester's back. What's up, buddy? Oof, those fizzles. Yeah, 5 was fine. This time I'll stand on the ledge so I can actually see. Makes all the difference in the world. Apparently. Okay. About back where I was before I died, you know? No use crying over spilled XP. Nice slow spin. You saw that? Could be worse. Could be worse. Like if you're doing a real quick spin, it could be ridiculous. I don't think I've ever gotten a really fast one on stream before. I've gotten fast ones on stream before, but like the fastest ones I've ever had where I get stunned while I'm spinning, um, have yet to be recorded. You know what I mean? I'll get a good one someday. Where did this one come from? I didn't even see this one. Right. Oh, the double attack feels good already. Got a bunch of skills we didn't have before. When we D-level back to 15, I don't think we'll get to keep it. But, you know, it's helping the climb at least. I want to get some planar armor. I want to get the Umbral plate mail from Plane of Fear. I want to get all fashion quested out. I want to get a surname worthy of the Crushbone Best of the Best Shadow Knight champion. You know what I mean? Orc Friend, Orc Lover, Orc Friend, Bone Crush. That one I really like. Orc Friend, Bone Crush, honestly. I think has been the best suggestion yet. Like it feels good. Like it sounds or it looks good. Orc Friend, Dwarf Bane, Brom Drain, Brombane. Orc Friend, not foe. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Orc Friend with benefits. How about that one? Orc Friend, Orc Roommate. Orc Friend, Neighbor, Cousin. I don't know. Dwarfbane feels good too, right? Like it's classic name. Sounds like something an orc friend would have as a name. And plus, it's a little wink and a nod to the fact that we got an arch nemesis for this tune already. He's a dwarf. The king snuck up on you in the gorge. Oh no! He's like, do you even know where you are? I'm King Zord. Who are you? This is my gorge. That zone is a little stressful. You know what I mean? Luckily, it's not too huge, right? Like it's a very reasonable little arena there, which I appreciate. You know, I don't care for the huge zones. You know what I mean? Like that's why you don't catch me in Velius or Kunark as often as Classic. Classic, like the scale is reasonable. You know what I mean? They were really trying to like prove a point later on or something like that. He was an evil eye the whole time, right? Flip your dart. It's crazy. Nice slow spin. Not as slow as a keyboard turn spin, but you know, leisurely spin. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Velius is just like tedious. Same thing with some of them Kunark zones. You know what I mean? Like trying to run the Seb or something like that. It's just like, so tedious. Okay, are we there yet? Are we there yet? You know what I mean? That I'm the worst. I need uh I need to be able to like cross the zone in a couple minutes without bard speed. Otherwise, I'm like exhausted. Oh, here comes Chester. He's got a mind of his own, this guy. He's ridiculous. Blue Cow, what's up? Blue Cow meet Orange Cat. He's crossing the desk as we speak. Yeah, Lev definitely makes a huge difference. And Racing Pit Crew, what's that? Hey, Racing Pit Crew, Blue Cow, anybody else who's just joining us this morning? We got a question of the day today, okay? The question of the day is if you're on a deserted island, you got a magic TV, you get one movie to entertain you. Just one. The TV's not that magic. It can't just play Netflix for you. It can only play that one, VHS, DVD, Blu-ray, whatever. I don't care. That's less important. It could even be whatever those other formats were, Laserdisc or Betamax or something. I don't care. But what would be your movie? Something to really entertain you until you're rescued. Obviously, Hyde Corpse Looted isn't on anymore. Top Gun, huh? Blue Cow, yeah, it's been a popular answer too. You know, makes sense, honestly. I feel like you're not wrong for that. You know, who knows how long it's going to be till you're rescued? And I did say it's got to entertain you. So hey, I walked right into it. I walked right into that one. But no, Top Gun, huh? Classic. What do you think about the remake, Racing Pit Crew or whatever it is? I didn't see it. You never liked Lake of Ill Omen? Hmm. It's a little drab, Flippy Dark Paw, you know? It is, it is. Something that made me appreciate those zones a little bit more was playing an XR and having to do the XR quests. You know what I mean? Without that purpose, without that specific need, I don't care for any of those zones. But it was cool for its time. The Kunark roads do look a lot better than the very generic beaten footpath that we get in Classic everywhere. That does get a little redundant. Good remake, the Alien remake. Interesting. I've been avoiding all remakes, but maybe I'll give that one a chance. But I mean, to be fair to these production companies and the, the people funding Hollywood movies, it's a lot easier, a lot safer to just go with something that they've tried before. Just remake something, just put another sequel out for something, whatever. That's easy. They don't have to think. Coming up with new IP, that's tough. That requires, writers. And who wants to pay them? Of course, you can go the new route, right? Just ask AI to write your script. Those come out great, right? There was some movie that just came out. I can't. It was so forgettable. I didn't watch it, but I watched the trailer and I was like, "This looks stupid." And then I seen another. I seen some video bitching about it. It's what do you call it? Confirmation bias. It feels good to be right. You know what I mean? Like I didn't watch the movie because it looked like fucking trash, and then people are like, "Oh, this is like it was clearly written by AI, and it's like total nonsense." I was like, "Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't bother." I forget what it was. I think it was like J Lo in a sci-fi movie or something fucking ridiculous like that. I was like, "What? Huh?" But like, it's like worse than that. It's like, pull this one too. All right, here we go. That's an interesting take. We were talking about Mel Gibson earlier. I feel like Mel Gibson would definitely agree with you, Race, but I'm not Mel Gibson. I'm Chewy Wookie. Anyway, how's everybody doing this morning? We're just getting started over here. Dinged 15 times in this stream already. Can we do 15 more? That sounds a little far-fetched, but can we do 5 more? I think so. I think I can ding 5 more times. Get through this hell level. It's all downhill again. Flippy, you take it back. You take it back, Flippy. The beauty of EverQuest is instead we could praise Kazakh and we could praise Interrupt. You know what I mean? We got these wonderful fantasy deities to distract us. And there's something comforting about that. You know? The real world is cold and wet. Well, maybe not wet all the time, but you know what I mean? It's cold out there. It's the winter time over here. Like real world often sucks. EverQuest though, you always know what you're gonna get in EverQuest. It's consistent, it's comforting, and it's Y2K compliant. And sometimes that's the best part. So anyway, here we are again, like we are every Thursday, every Sunday. 5 hours into this stream, believe it or not. When I say we're just getting started, I mean we're 5 hours deep. But also we're just getting started. So anyway, I look forward to this all week. I'm not gonna lie. What if Y2K did happen? I know, right? I was what, 14? I thought I was ready for it. You know what I mean? I was honestly disappointed that planes weren't falling from the sky and all that. And then that happened. That happened like a year and 3 quarters later. Planes were falling from the sky. Not because of Y2K. And it wasn't as fun and cool when it really happened. You know what I mean? It wasn't. It wasn't. I've liked to I like to think that I was prepared for you know, some sort of Mad Max reality. You know, when Y2K was gonna hit, I was like, good, let's go. You know, I feel like it was because like Fight Club and other such kind of anti-establishment movies, you know, had us all gassed up heading into friggin' Y2K. It's like, fucking bring it. Let's go. Sick of this rat race, you know? 14-year-old me, you know, already sick of the cubicle life thanks to Office Space and shit. Never even got to live the cubicle life. You know, I had to go the manual labor life, which was, you know, cool. That's all right. It's all right. If I could go back, I think I would have maybe finished college, right? My my one regret, but I don't spend time regretting it because I got my shit together. I made a life work, you know, even without it. But it's just the fact that I did spend some time, money, and effort pursuing a degree that I never finished. Well, I could go back. I could finish it. I'm only a few credits away, I believe, but I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. It's an anthropology degree. It's part of why I didn't even bother. I was like, what the fuck was I thinking? You know what I mean? If my brain was more fully developed, I would have maybe like put two and two together to be like, a degree is kind of like it's supposed to be a stepping stone to a job, right? It's an investment in the future. And I can learn cool stuff that I like learning in my free time. You know? It, college is more about that paper at the end, right? That you did it, that you get to put on the fridge or whatever. I don't know. Um, and I should have looked at it more like that and maybe pursued something with a you know a career path. As sad as it is to say, they're not hiring any Indiana Joneses. It's just crazy. They told me I could be anything. I want to be Indiana Jones. What do you mean you're not hiring Indiana Joneses? Right? Scuba diving plus anthropology. Now you got a career. You're right. Basket weaving? Uh-uh. No viable future there. Underwater basket weaving? That's big bucks. You know, it's all about that combo. You would have picked a job that lets you play from work. Yeah, yeah. You know, hindsight's 2020. That's what they say. But, sorry. I still spend my time learning stuff. You know what I mean? And I definitely can apply some things anthropology taught me to real life. But can I apply them in a way that a job interview will view it as a benefit and not, cross me off because I clearly can't make decisions, you know? I don't know. No offense to the anthropologists out there. It's just like, it's really unfortunate that the career path is you can, sell your soul to big business and you can be like the one they call when okay, let me tell you how it works in America. Because I specifically I wanted to be an archaeologist, right? But that's within anthropology. There's no archaeology degree. It's an anthropology degree with a focus on archaeology, whatever. So anyway, blah blah blah. You got to do anthropology, and that's what they're looking for, an anthropologist. But anyway, what they want is somebody who's going to turn a blind eye to any findings and say there is no historical or cultural significance to this site. you can carry on with your build, right? If you're not down to do that, then there's only one other path you can take, and that's academia. You could become a professor, and you could trap the next generation with this degree, you know? Or I think that's messed up. You know what I mean? These academia anthropologists got me all fucked up, and here I am 20 years later regretting my life decisions. You know? Anyway. Wasting brain cells, yes, the value of silent moves. That's what it's about. Anyway, I don't want to sound jaded. I don't want to sound jaded, but this is just coming from somebody who, almost got a whole degree. So take it, take it as it is, nothing more. No, if I could go back, honestly, I think I would have pursued something with programming. That was something that was always fun to me. Um, but it wasn't what I wanted to be when I grew up. I wanted to be Indiana Jones, right? Exactly. Fardotron knows, and I am only one of the above. Oh boy, it's getting spooky out here. Fungi, I'd watch out if I was you. You got that low HP. Whew. Here we go. Hey Chester, you're back. He probably wants me to feed him. There's only one reason he would be back for like a third visit. Because normally he gets his fill. He'll sit on my lap, he'll be a little nugget, he'll be the sweetest little cat ever, and then he'll hop off and be like, all right, later. See you in like 20 hours. Is that a fact? A fact, buddy. Congrats on 30. That's what's up. All right. I guess I'll hold for a second here. More than halfway through over here. I should have bought spells for fungi too. My bad, dude. I only had 8 spots and I bought 8 spells though. The Chesteroni. I'm gonna get him back in the cam. Hold a sec. Let me pan it down a little bit. The man of the hour. My co-pilot. My son. Yeah, that's you. He's good. He's a good man and thorough. All right, hold on a sec. Everybody's medding. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Can you believe that we are already 5.5 hours deep into the stream? And can you believe what I'm about to tell you? I think you already know what I'm about to say. We're just getting started. Here's an invite to the Discord. Fresh, hot off the presses, fresh link. These links expire, so act now. Hop on in. The water's fine. It's called the swamp. Splash around. You know? I think it's been cool in there lately. We've been talking about all sorts of groups getting made. We even talked about how today we're going to get this XP flowing. And look, the prophecy has come true. I'll be right back. All right, hold on. He's hogging the seat, but I'm just gonna let him stream for a little bit. You shy now? No. He loves noogies. Noogie. Sometimes I'll give him a little elbow. You know? You like that one, huh? You want again? Elbow. He's a good guy. Hit a Chester emote in the chat if you think he's a good guy. You know, the big cheese. Anyway, let's see if he lets me sit back down. You gonna let me sit down? There. It's that time, buddy. You're gonna let me sit? Try to occupy the same space as him briefly here. He's gonna hop away. He's gonna be like, "Oh, there's no room for me." Oh, he's so good. I'll just share the seat with him. I'll take this little slice, and he can have the rest. You know, that's how it goes. Anyways, we're just gonna start over here. Blue Cow, how have you been? Good to see you. Oh, he's climbing on my lap. This is good. This is good. Oh, he's purring so loud. I don't know if the mic can pick him up, but he is. He's purring so loud. Okay, let me sit on. Still recovering from bicep surgery. Well, I wish you a speedy and wonderful recovery. Hey, I was thinking about Blue Cow. Maybe you could help me with this. You just reminded me of something. Talking about your bicep recovering reminded me of a movie from when I was a youth. You know what I mean? A youth. When I was a youth, there was this movie where a kid like broke his arm and had it in a cast like this, and then when he gets the cast off, he could throw like a really fast fastball. What movie was that? Anybody remember this one? I only seen it like once. I've probably seen it in school, which is funny because like it had nothing to do with school. And looking back on it, I think I had a lot of lazy teachers that would just put movies on in front of us. Rookie of the Year, thank you, Flippy. I haven't seen Rookie of the Year since it was like, the new movie on VHS. And My Cousin Vinny is a good Desert Island movie because that's one of those ones where it's like it has little hidden stuff that you might not catch the first time through. Yeah, Rookie of the Year. I don't know why I was thinking about that recently, but I was. Just thinking about, I'm gonna say underrated. Almost as good as Angels in the Outfield. That was a good one too. Yeah. Angels in the Outfield is it's like almost the same as Field of Dreams, right? Ghost Play Baseball. If you just called a movie Ghost Play Baseball, I guess it would be Field of Dreams. It's Angels in the Outfield is Angels, huh? Okay, fine. You got me there. You got me there. I was gonna say it's the same movie. Oh, this is gonna be good. I could already tell. Okay. Another movie that I'm thinking about now. Flippy Darkpaw mentioned this one earlier. Grandma's Boy, right? What a great movie. I think Grandma's Boy being so good is why I was so let down by Strange Wilderness. You know what I mean? If Grandma's Boy wasn't so amazing, then I might have not quit going to the movies so hard after Strange Wilderness. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even remember how related the two were. I feel like they're both like Happy Madison Productions or something like that. Either way, there was some like the bar was high. You heard Super Troopers 2 was real bad? That's a shame. Why they gotta do this? Why they gotta ruin good movies with bad sequels, you know? You like the heavy metal movie? I remember seeing like a trailer for it or something, like the preview for it at the start of a movie, another movie or something. I never actually seen it. It looked really cool. Like the art style or whatever was awesome. Never seen it though. Cha-ching. Oh, this one. Big Green. Remember the Big Green? How about that one? I was like the perfect age for that movie. You know what I mean? Like it was if I was any older, I don't think I would have liked it. But it was good. It's good for its time, you know? Sandlot was amazing. I feel like the Big Green was trying to recreate the Sandlot because the Sandlot was so successful. Soccer is also a sport. You know, baseball is an American pastime. Soccer is like, I don't want to say anti-American, but it never it doesn't get the same love and respect over here, which is a shame. I feel like I would have been a good soccer player. You know what I mean? I really didn't like baseball. If I was like kind of boring, even to play. Like the pacing of the game, I don't. No offense. I listen. I know this is a hot take. Some people love baseball, but for me, as a as a kid and a teen or whatever, I fell off. Football, I really didn't like the culture of it. You know what I mean? I had a really shitty coach that would kick us in the head, make us do push-ups, and then get like a running start and kick us in the head and tell us it was a helmet check. You know, which is fucked up because it doesn't hurt your head. Like you got a helmet, it hurts your neck. You know what I mean? Like it was fucked up. He was trying to toughen us up or whatever. He was taking out his anger on kids, whatever it was. I was not there for it. You know what I mean? I fucking quit football pretty early, which was a shame. You know, because it was only because of my shitty coach. Um, but soccer, I feel like I was more built for soccer. You know what I mean? Had a lot of fun playing soccer, like for fun as a young adult, right? My friends, my friend, I don't remember what exactly. triggered it. It might have been a commercial or an ad campaign, something, whatever. We were all about footballitis. We were pretending we had footballitis, where you had to constantly be like dribbling a soccer ball. We were we were doing this like as a bit, but it became like fun. We like got real into it. We were trying to, this was luckily before the days of like filming everything you do and posting it on social media or whatever. Luckily, because otherwise we probably would have ended up in some fucking compilation of like terrible people doing terrible things, because we were dribbling we had footballitis in the Blockbuster, you know what I mean? We're kicking soccer balls all over the place at the amusement park, wherever we could fucking get a soccer ball in, we were sneaking a soccer ball in and we were kicking it around like for our own amusement. But other than that, I never really played soccer because it was, you know what I mean? Like, because I'm from America where it's not given the respect. It's just unfortunate. Thank you for informing me of that, wasting brain cells. I got 'em. Okay. But yeah, that's my point on that. Like, no matter how good Big Green was, it was never going to be as big as Sandlot just because of the subject matter. That's just my opinion, unfortunate as it is, because I think soccer is a great and fun game. What was the kick out ratio? What's that mean? I don't know what that means. But I'm over here just, fizzling spells. Oh, kicked it. Probably pretty often, honestly. Even the amusement park didn't like what we were up to. Um, but yeah, we ended up like committing to the bit so much where we went and got like we all got not just me and the friend who originally were doing this, but like our whole friend group like made a team and made uniforms and like put numbers and names on the uniforms and we're out at the soccer field at night like practice like running drills like as a joke, like ironically. We were taking it pretty seriously for something that we weren't taking seriously. And we would like make bold claims that like nobody could handle how good we were. That's why we had no opponents. You know, we were just out there by ourselves, and like sometimes somebody would like see us and be like, "What are you guys doing?" Be like, we're training. Like, for what? Like, for nothing. Don't worry about it. I don't know. It was silly. It was a different times, simpler times. But yeah, our team was called the Wankers, so we all had jerseys that said Wankers, and we would wear these shits. It's funny. And none of us were good at soccer. That's the other thing. Like we were all just dicking around, but we had uniforms. Anyways, that's my footballitis story. The tale of like half a summer, where it was the most important thing in the world, ironically. All right. Just getting started on this pull. Interesting. Chester's now laying down, taking up the whole chair, which is fine. I love him. I'll always give up my chair to Chester, but I'm starting to get like a cramp trying to balance on the sliver remaining, so I'm gonna get a second chair and sit next to him. I'll be right back. Good thing to do in the middle of a pull, you know? Here. Everything was fine until I tried to slide his chair over an inch. He freaked out and jumped there. So I now have two chairs for just me. Oh boy. So many targets to cycle through, it's crazy. Oh, almost level 31, which I said before, once we get through this hell level, it's all smooth sailing again. You know, spam a couple life taps. You know, if I don't get interrupted. Holy shit, we dinged 31. Thank you. About to celebrate the only way I know how. With a dance, with a cheer. Well, maybe I'll do it after this fight. I want to dance. I want to cheer. I want to bow. I want to do all the emotes in celebration of what just happened. Which is, of course, the 16th ding of the stream. That's right, 1, 6, 16. That's a lot of dings. We started at level 15, now we're level 31. We're just getting started. That's the crazy part. It is the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest after all. This time on the road for this first stream of 2025. It is January 5th, 2025. And yeah, you could say we're just getting started. You could also say we're almost 6 hours deep in the stream. Either way, you'd be right. The water is just fine. Here we go. Hold on. Let's do it. First we cheer. I said first we cheer. Okay. Can I do it now? I can cheer. This is in celebration of the ding, which happened, a couple minutes ago now. Dance. Wave. Bow. Good. Thank you all for being here today. All right, let me stop dying real quick. Okay. So as I was saying, first we dance, and then we cheer, and then we wave to everybody who's watching. And we got a /rude if you've been preying on my downfall. You hope this thing is going to kill me. Well, guess what? Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Snuck it in there real quick. Thank you all for being here. Please, please, please consider following. Please, please, please consider checking out the YouTube channel. Please, please, please consider following me on social media or something like that. Let's go. Let's get back to the task at hand. This thing is still somehow alive. Let's kill it. The level's my battle cleric. He's about to ding 55, I believe. We left off last time 54.98. Like we're so close. And I thought about doing him for this stream, but it was wasting brain cells actually. Who asked in the swamp if anybody wanted to level up with his 20 enchanter, and I said, you know what? Sunday I will. So things happen in the swamp. That's, of course, the Discord channel. I'm going to post a link in the chat right now. If you're not a member of the Discord, what are you waiting for? Drama Quest was talking about P99 Red launch. Okay, so I do have a very strong opinion on this. We were never given a fair shot, right? There was a lot of things that were not working going into launch, including guard aggro. You could get killed by a player right in front of a guard, and they wouldn't do shit about it. And that means there was no safety anywhere. Anywhere. It didn't matter if you were in Freeport. It didn't matter if you were in Grob. You could sit in front of your guild master, and something from another guild could come and kill you. Cruel. And I think a lot of people ran away as fast as they could before it ever got fixed. It did get fixed. Now it properly works where you can go run and hide at a guard. Yeah, the guard, they did nothing. They were like pointless. They would just stand there and watch you die. And it was ridiculous. Not classic. And it doesn't feel good either. And a lot of people weren't able to swallow that pill. You know what I mean? And yeah, they were fleeing by the thousands. Like you said, there was over 1,000 at launch for sure. But by the end of the first month, there was probably only 100 and change. It was like crazy. This is on at any given time. So for there to be 100 active players, there's probably closer to 1,000. People who would love to play, but they were plugged out or whatever. You know what I mean? Like you can't always play. Some people got to go to work. Some people got to go to sleep. Whatever. There's reasons why you might be an active player but not currently online, right? So it was never a fair shot. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if the guard aggro worked, a lot of people would have toughed it out a little longer, got a little more immersed, got a little more committed to it, and not just ran away, at level 1 and said this was stupid, which is what was happening, unfortunately. Nowadays, I would say there's dozens of us, right? There's like dozens of active red players, which is cool, It's not dead. It's just sparsely populated. But with a fresh start, if the guard aggro was working, I think people would come in and stay. You know what I mean? Because this is the preferred method, right? At least for me. Once you enjoy EverQuest on a PvP server, for me at least, it got hard to enjoy EverQuest without the PvP. I need the threat of violence. I need the danger. I need to look over my shoulder. And I need to feel like the stuff I'm doing has a purpose, right? I'm not leveling up and looting gear so I can better level up and loot better gear. No, everything I do is to give me that edge over my enemies, help me protect my friends, help me, you know what I mean? Like it's help you protect yourself. Um, I don't know, it's so much cooler, like to me. But I respect all EverQuest enjoyers, you know. It's not for everyone, but it definitely wasn't for many people when the guards turned a blind eye. That was oof, rough. But I have a lot of fun on the PvP server. You know what I mean? Like it gets my blood pumping. It gets my heart racing sometimes. Like just even when it's low stakes, you know what I mean? You're scuffling over nothing, just control of a zone, and your heart could get pounded. But like when the stakes are a little higher, you know what I mean? Like you're fighting over an actual like named with drops or something. Like oh my god, intense, fun, nothing else like it. I got to check that one out. Um, I like the name Drama Quest. I've seen it come across. I usually don't watch podcast, or I guess you don't watch, but listen to podcasts or whatever. But I've been meaning to get around to that one just because the content, right? It sounds like something I would like, even if it's not a format that I usually consume. But yeah, it's on my to-do list. I think he does a good job over there from the sounds of it. I know he interviewed Nizar, right? The Duke. That's what's up. Me and Nizar had our you know, our differences, obviously. But yeah, do you guys remember the amount of exploiting that was going on early in Red? It was crazy. It was crazy. Remember Lovely? Lovely hitting people with like fucking spells that didn't exist yet. Just the wand spamming that was going on early on. It was brutal. It was, but honestly, I wouldn't trade it for anything. Except for a new red, right? I trade it all for a new red. Wipe it clean. Give us a fresh start, please, please, please. All right, maybe another gargoyle. Yeah, Riposte 62. That's what's up. We're getting the skill ups. Wow, Mentalist, you got a bunch of levels since getting here, huh? Like 5 or 6, probably, right? Yeah, right. And I'm happy. Listen, I'm happy for the blue community, right? That they got a fresh server, you know, in semi recent history. That's really cool. You know what I mean? Like that's nice because there's a lot of people who prefer that method, you know? In fact, I'll even say a vast majority of people seem to enjoy blue. And there's maybe not enough camps to go around. When you got that many players, it gets a little crowded. It gets a little, competitive even. But we're going to put that in quotes because it's competitive as far as you're racing for the pop, right? Or racing the DPS. Let's say you're both trying to kill it. Now it's a DPS race. That's competitive, right? But could you imagine just, attacking the player instead, and then to the victor goes the spoils? That's how we do it here. And I think it's just a cleaner method. You know what I mean? There's no crying to the GMs, right? Because it is what it is. It's not like, hey, they kill stole me. Did I play any of the seasonal PvP boxes? I did play one of them. I played the one with no bards. Um, any rules on red? There are. We got a play nice policy that they imposed on us once upon a time, a long time ago, and it still exists with. I don't think there's been too many changes to it over the years. Basically, if somebody wants to get their corpse, right? You kill somebody. This is what triggers it. You have to get the kill first. So a PvP death happens, yellow text gets announced to everybody. Says, let's say Initiate was slain by Orcfred, right? It announces to the whole server. And now, if Initiate says in OOC, which is global to the whole server, none of this is classic. I'm just telling you how Red 99 does it. Don't blame me. But they can say to the whole server, LNS, loot and scoop. They want to get their gear and leave. And now, nobody can kill them. Hands off, right? We let them get their gear, and then they have to leave. You know? Sure, that's fine. Everybody's happy. The only issue comes in, what if somebody says loot and scoot and then gets the gear and then doesn't leave? What if they, instead start pulling again or attack you again because you just let them get their, you know what I mean? Like it gets a little messy. It was nicer when we can enforce our own policies. You know what I mean? We're all human and we're all enjoying EverQuest. You know what I mean? If I kill somebody, I would prefer to let them get their stuff, just because I'm not trying to be a dick. Unless it's somebody I don't like, in which case I would like to prevent them from getting their stuff. So otherwise they get their stuff and then they attack you. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. So the rules are we play by the rules. No training. You let people get their gear if they ask to. And that's about it. Yeah, we have limited rules. Oh, you're back, Chester? What's up? You're hanging out today? Isn't it your nap time, buddy? You don't think you've ever asked to get your gear? Yeah, me neither. That's why it is what it is. It's whatever. Like they want us to play nice, and that's fine. I think it would matter more if we had more players. I miss the good old days before we had global OOC, before we had yellow text, and everything was just kind of like quieter. It was fun. It was fun. Um, I had a lot of fun the early days of this server. Like so much fun. So much fun. I didn't even level up. I stayed level 20 until probably I don't even know how many months in. Like leveling up was not a priority for me. I was making alts. I was like doing the low level thing. Hey, protecting Gunk, getting into wars with other guilds, you know what I mean? Like it was a time. It was a time and a place. And I wouldn't trade it. Right. I wouldn't trade the memories of it. I would definitely trade the server for a new one. But yeah, I hold those memories dear to me. You know, made a lot of friends along the way. Shout out to Salem. Shout out to Loragoo. Shout out to Beck. Shout out to Jen Jen. Shout out to Garbage. Shout out, shout out to my current homies I still play with, all the flowers. Well, you know what I mean? Like we had some good times. Whoops. Is there a raid scene on Red currently? Yeah, there is. It's just a little more we try to do more with less around here. And I can't speak for everyone, but I know it's just at least a lot of what I see. Um, Stuff does die. Maybe not every target dies all the time, but stuff dies on this server. We kill it. I'm like a retired raider. I lived that life. Um, I did it once upon a time on live EQ. I was big into the raid scene. You know what I mean? I was raiding Planes of Power, Gates of Discord, Omens of War. All that stuff. Um, and I'm not eager to emulate it, right? Like I'm here on the emulator on Red 99. I'm living a new life this time. No trade skills, for the most part. No raids. Like people are free to do what they want. Lots of people do go raid, but you won't catch me there. I'm just I'm happy with my groupable gear. You know what I mean? Retired Raider of the Lost. Yes, it comes full circle, Flippy. I get to be Indiana Jones after all. Okay, so back on that whole subject. So nobody's hiring an Indiana Jones. I wanted to be Indiana Jones when I grew up, so I went to school for anthropology. You know what I learned in school for anthropology? Indiana Jones wasn't no archaeologist, he was a grave robber. Once you remove the artifacts from the context, you're kind of destroying any significance, and you can't really learn from it anymore, or you're at least very much limiting what you can learn from it, which is unfortunate. So, that being said, I wanted to be a grave robber, not an archaeologist. I didn't need to go to school for that. I could have just robbed grave. No. No, isn't that messed up though? With a dope ass hat. That's a see? All about style. And a whip. For whatever reason. He's got a whip. Reasons unclear. But yeah. Guntown Cemetery. Oh boy. Um, Last time I went to Guntown Cemetery, um, we were taking pictures like to try to, see something spooky after the fact. And we were some people say you got to use a film camera. Some people are like you got to use digital. You know what I mean? We were using phone cameras, so there's digital or whatever. But something weird appeared on the cam. And unfortunately, we loaded that picture to Facebook, and Zuckerberg, in his infinite knowledge, stripped it of all its pixels. So now this picture is like a big blurry nothing. But at once upon a time, it was some sketchy looking fucking like ghost in the cemetery. I wish I had you know, uploaded it somewhere that wasn't Facebook, that would have like preserved it a little better. Because I swear, they're quiet about it. They don't. Nobody wants to talk about it. But like these things get like they suck the pixels away. They like compress stuff like periodically. They're like, oh, you didn't get enough likes on this, so we're taking the pixels. You know, somebody rode a skateboard while drinking cranberry juice, so we need your pixels. You know, some shit. It is what it is. Um, but have you heard the rumor we got a new server? I made it up, but isn't that cool? New red. Zuck's listening everywhere. I know, right? He heard that people didn't like their idea about making a bunch of friggin' AI bot accounts to populate the platform with. So they're backtracking that. They're like, "Oh, did we say that? We were actually no. That was just a joke." Because the advertisers were like, "You think we're fucking stupid? You're saying you're gonna make up a bunch of people, and then you're gonna tell us that these made up people saw the ad, and you're gonna charge us for it?" They're like, "No, you're not doing that." Like, "Oh, we were kidding." That's the newest. That's the newest meta news. They're walking it back. That's the thing. When these companies and stuff make unpopular decisions, we got to push back immediately because they will. They'll walk it back. They'll be like, "Ooh, this is going to cost us money," and they'll walk it back. So anytime, you know what I mean, they make Sonic too ugly, we got to speak up. They make they put a blue shirt on Jack Black and say he's Steve now. We got to speak up. Uh, but it's got to be quick, right? If they don't make the decision immediately, they're probably sticking with it. Zuck heard there's new red. Yup. Anyway, did the Minecraft movie get backpedaled? I sure hope so. Honestly, I picked that one as an example. And unsure. I sure hope so. There's sure a lot of pushback. I feel like stuff like that's gonna take time though. They're gonna have to fucking um, you know, go back to the drawing board. But the pushback was immense. There's no way they're gonna go forwards with that. Mark my words. It was way too unpopular of a decision. You know, especially because kids don't give a shit about Jack Black and Minecraft. The Minecraft movies for kids, right? Let's face it. Like that's who's excited. You know, there's adult fans of Minecraft, sure, and I'm sure a lot of them are gonna see the movie. But that's not who this movie's for. This movie's for the kids, and the kids don't give a fucking shit about Jack Black. You know what I mean? He's overexposed to them. You know, you missed the boat on Minecraft and Roblox. Yeah, I never got into Roblox, but Minecraft's cool. Kids who grew up on Minecraft are young adults now, sure. But I think even young adults don't give a shit about Jack Black. You know what I mean? Like Jack Black, like I better be careful. He's too powerful. It's one thing when I talk shit about, other EverQuest players. You know what I mean? I could be like, oh, Brahmi don't want none. Or I could say stuff like, Lovely was exploiting. Or I could say stuff like, I've seen some two boxers, whatever, blah blah blah. I can do that, but I better be careful when I start naming powerful Hollywood types. I'm just trying to say I think it's the wrong demographic. I just don't get it too. Like, is it because he did Bowser so good or whatever? Which I didn't see, but I've heard. I heard he did a good Bowser, so they're like, so we need him in all video game movies. Like, what is it? What is it about him? Why is that Steve? I don't know. Sorry, not to. Yeah, right. Mel will bestow the passion of the Christ if we don't watch out. Flippy Dark Pop, it's hilarious. Anyways, I've been having a friggin' blast today. 16 dings. I think I got a few more in me. All right. Chester's sleeping on the chair. I knew it was his nap time. I feel blessed that he came to sit next to me for it. Congrats on 30. The XP is really flowing today. For being no bonus, this is just raw. You know, this is a regular day on red for everybody else. But here, it's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. First one of 2025. And we're just getting started. Oh, repop. I am starting to get a little hungry for a snack. Not even gonna lie, I might have about 40 more minutes left in me. I feel like that's a nice solid how much faster is the XP on red? Slightly faster. I'm not sure exactly, but it's pretty fast. Yeah, SSS faster, exactly. I should probably work on archery too. You think it's double? I don't know if it's double, but it's fast. You have a level 18 necro you don't remember leveling. That's what's up. Time flies when you're having fun. You must have been having a lot of fun. If it's double, it might be. I feel like it's dependent on your group, right? There's like the bonus and then there's the group bonus. And I think if you're in a good group, it's gonna be probably close to double what blue is. But I don't think it's quite double. But without a group, it's boosted. It's got a slight little boost there, which is fine. You know, they did this to try to attract players to red. And honestly, I don't know if it really does anything for us. You know what I mean? We're all gluttons for punishment anyway. You might as well slow it down. I would have less Shadow Knights. Probably be a net positive. But as it stands, this is, one of many. I did level a 60 in Guck. And I'll do it again, too. So the first time, when I was Chewy What a Wookie, my original Shadow Knight, I hit 60 in the hole, right? I think we were in Ratman jail or something, and I finally made the grind for 60. Um, but this time, on Nice Chewy, my newer 60 Shadow Knight, yeah, I did it in Guck. Just to, like I said, glutton for punishment, blah, blah, blah. It's fun. I had a good time, and I would do it again. In fact, I do it again all the time. I've got what's down there right now? 45 Shadow Knight, a 54 Cleric. They're both, in the works. I just kind of switch back and forth between them. Got a 50 something Magician down there, but I might level him somewhere else. The Magician's got a lot of options. Same with the Bard, right? The Bard's 58, but I've been leveling that all over the place. So, you know, I mix it up sometimes. My bad. Who's that? The name sounds familiar. Greyhound. Hoopst. Now, here's, I was gonna say, didn't I like pull something else?
Loot him up. Loot him up.
Let's do it. Thank you for that reminder. Let's loot them up. Cha-ching. 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 I'm the worst to group with because I will do this. I will cherry pick all the coin. I'll be like, what's that? Gargoyle's mine. I do it like to be silly. It's a joke. My bag's full of all the loot at the end of the grind. That's prop comedy. You know, I'm not sure if my group mates and guild mates find it as funny as me, but I think it's hilarious. Greyhound is reinstalled after several years. That's what up. The name sounds familiar. My absolute favorite weapon. Honestly, I'm gonna have to go with the shovel, dude. The harvester's spade. So cool. It's got a great ratio and it procs the root. And it's not even like not even like one of those things that never procs. You know, some things that they just proc so rarely that it's like irrelevant. It could have the coolest proc in the world, but who cares? Never happens. Now the root happens. Like not enough to count on it, but like enough to make a difference. So I'd have to go with that. That's a great question, Flippy Darkpaw. Thanks for asking. And runner-up, I'd say short sword of the Yakisha, just for that iconic kind of like kukri blade look. I had a really weird looking weapon on live. When I first started getting geared up, when I was a raider, um, I remember picking up this weapon and well, it might have been like Quivik or however you pronounce it, right? Like the Gates of Discord zone with the goats. I might have dropped off a goat or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Um, but it was like this weird, like fully curled weapon. Like it did like a whole like loop-de-loop, like a freaking jester's shoe. You know what I mean? It was silly. Um, I thought that was a cool weapon. I featured it prominently in my like my signature on the forums or whatever, right? Like I had a picture that was like my warrior like holding two weapons. I thought that curly sword was so cool. What it was called, I couldn't friggin' tell you. I remember it procced Rune 5, which was awesome. It's a really good weapon for its time. Especially for me, a young troll warrior coming up in the world. Oh yeah. Yeah, SSOY was sick when it first hit the scene. And that's why I really appreciated like I said before, in a past life, I did trade skills. Right? Even as a troll warrior, I did trade skills. Which was not easy. You know, I had to get my intelligence up a bit for some of them. for any hope at skill ups. But I did a lot of trade skills, and one of them I did was blacksmithing. And as a troll, we had cultural armor, right? Something that doesn't exist in the P99 universe. It's later in the timeline. They finally retroactively like revisit some of the culturals, and they were like, "Hey, trolls didn't get any cultural. What the hell?" So they gave troll cultural, which was super cool. The way they did it was awesome. Like, okay, maybe none of this stuff's like good. Maybe some of it might have had some fringe uses, but just flavor wise, I thought it was so cool that Troll Cultural took mostly gunk, but it took gear from classic and as an ingredient, and then created new items off of it. So there was like, I don't remember exactly how it worked or whatever, but you like took a short sword of Yakisha and then like created like worked short sword of the Yakisha or something like that. You know what I mean? Like it was cool. It was a cool little like flavorful thing they did, and you felt like you were like reprint. It was great. I wish it was in classic. You know what I mean? Like I wish P99 you could do troll cultural because I would be a blacksmith. I would make some, you know, work some of that guck loot into something a little fresher, a little more usable. But yeah, short sword Keisha was one of the things that you could work. The black enamel stuff, I think it was both. I think the chest plate and the mace, I believe, had recipes. Maybe just the mace, but just stuff like that. Just random crap from Guck that you wouldn't really care too much about, perhaps. All of a sudden, it was you know, trade skill good. Loot 'em up, loot 'em up. Let's get this stuff. Yeah, the prismatic vials for dying really did kind of shit all over Fashion Quest. Like, yeah, it was cool to be able to wear what we wanted, you know? I feel like that's what people wanted. People wanted to be able to customize their look. But, I mean, yeah, for people who spent time and care curating their fashion, it was a spit in the face. It was a slap in the knee. You know what I mean? Rude. But I will admit it helped me out because I feel like my gear set was ugly. I was wearing some hideous mix of nonsense. Where I was wearing like yellow and orange and just ugh, you know. So I feel like I was able to tie it all together with the prismatic dye, which is cool. But yeah, flavor fail. But let's be fair. That was we were fully onto the World of War craftification of EverQuest by then. You know what I mean? Like you could tell they were trying to keep up. Anything WoW did, EverQuest had to try to do too, which was unfortunate. You know what I mean? Like this game had its own identity. It didn't need to be World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft already existed, but it's I'm sure they saw the numbers dip, right? Once there was the new hotness on the street, everyone was playing World of Warcraft. They panicked, they scrambled, they did what they had to do to make, got shareholders to worry about, et cetera, et cetera. Full rubicite in the freaking the bazaar. That's so cool. You think Plains is the expansion that killed EQ? It's fair enough. I think Plane of Tranquility and the planes off of that was fine. You know what I mean? I feel like Listen, P99 isn't my project, right? When I say anything, it's coming out of the mouth of just a loud mouth that nobody asked, right? Nobody asked me. This is just my opinion. And my opinion is that Lucklin is great for Classic. Lucklin would be perfect for Classic. And I would even argue Planes of Power could be worked into Classic gently, right? No Plane of Knowledge. Fuck Plane of Knowledge. Or at least fuck the POK books. Um, if you have to have Plane of Knowledge exist, maybe have it be kind of like a one-way teleporter, like I don't know. I don't know how you'd make it work. Either way, Luckland's great. That's my point. That's what I'm trying to get to. Like the whole stopping at Velius thing is for the birds. I don't know why they decided that was the perfect endpoint. It's not. It's an incomplete endpoint. You know what I mean? Luckland, that's the perfect endpoint. We go to the moon, and then call it a day. The sleeping cat was kicking me in his sleep. They should have Luckland for the character models. You take that back. But okay, further time. The thing about the character models is they've always been an opt-in thing, right? Like when they added the character models, they gave you that checkbox. Do you want these or do you want the classics? And with that being said, people are going to enjoy EverQuest how they want. I feel like most of us would stick with classic models. And most of us might even loudly disagree with the Luckland models, but it's not hurting anybody. You know what I mean? If somebody wants to use Luckland models, let them, they can sleep in that bed that they're making. Well, it couldn't be me, but they're not hurting anybody because it doesn't force them on us, right? You hate the idea of going to the moon, yeah. I mean, it was a little crazy. It was a little kooky crazy. I don't know what he was up to with that one. You know? It looks like something like warped through a corner. Now we got a whole train coming, maybe. Whatever. It's fine. We'll deal with that when it comes. But Luckland's where they introduced AAs, right? Could you imagine? I pulled a couple out of that pack. Not too many, not too many, just a couple. All right, Dark Offer. It's level 31. Nothing we can't handle, you guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. I might fear kite it. Or maybe the Glyph Warder. Oh, that's a pet. Nope. Bardotron, I don't remember that, but I like the sound of that. It sounds spooky. Okay. Let's see what else we got for holes over here. I know that other one's probably chasing me. I'll be right back with it. Double attack 91. Ouch, it backstabbed me though. Or something did. Oh, the warder's pet again? No. Okay. Fardotron. I'll admit it. If that happened to me, I'd probably look at the moon. See what all the fuss is about, you know? No phone warning's gonna tell me what to do. All right. Whew, about to hit level 32. I told you, once we get past that hell level, it's all gravy. It's all downhill gravy. I don't know if you ever seen
Loot 'em
gravy.
up. Loot 'em up.
Yes. I don't know if you ever seen gravy down a hill, but it's just like this, honestly. Oh, this is like deeply green to me. Couldn't care less. Disrespecting this dark elf right now. I'm just gonna go pull him without him. There we go. Got something that actually gives some XP on the way too. Yeah, it's getting easy over here. This will be we're approaching any moment now the 17th ding of the stream, right? 15 to 32. That's 17 dings, and they've been great ones every time. I think the other glyph warder is still feared. Oh, it's an Aegis. Here it is. There we go. Now we're cooking with some gas over here. All right. Ding 32. Let's do it. Let's celebrate. What better time than now? What better place than here? First we dance, then we cheer, and then I'll wave to everybody who's watching today. Hey, that's you. Yes, you. Wait. Yes, you. There it is. If you didn't think that we could do it, guess what? We can. Guess what? We really can. And I know I said I was trying to hit 35 before the end of the stream, but you know, 32 is pretty high. But we're just getting started, right? Hey, if I can, please take this moment to humbly thank you for being here today. And while you're here, could you please, please, please consider joining the Discord? please, please, please consider checking out the YouTube channel. Well, let me grab that link. Putting these links in the chat. Only takes a second to subscribe to the channel and thumbs up a million videos over there, because I got like, okay, maybe not a million, but I got like literally hundreds of videos. If you want to catch up on some lore, knock yourself out. You got lore for days over there. But anyway, and also, please, please, please find it in your heart to look me up on social media at Chewy What a Wookie, right? I'll put some EverQuest on your feed. Um, you know, it's it's not for everybody, right? I show some things on my posts that the general EverQuest enjoying community isn't ready for, right? PvP, for instance, they don't like that. They see it and they're horrified. Um, and that being said, you know, sometimes I feel a little dogpiled over there. So if you could find it in your heart to, find like the one positive comment and give it a thumbs up on any given post of mine, that would be great. So sometimes there's some rude people out there. I'm trying my best. But that being said, I get that it's not for everyone. Not everybody's gonna like it. Especially if I upload a video of like me slaying you, you're probably not gonna like it. And that might be what's happening, you know what I mean? Some people might feel a little something extra when they see the video. It might bring back some bad memories for them. Okay, fair enough. But if you're not that person, just give it a thumbs up. It couldn't hurt. Anyways, I think that's my spiel. That's my rant. That's my I beg, I plead. Um, but hey, just the fact that you're here watching today, that's also great too. Don't think I'm not thankful for that, because um, you know, couldn't do it without you. Have so much more fun when I'm streaming. You know what I mean? Like I've been playing EverQuest for years, but streaming EverQuest, hanging out with all you guys in the chat, it gives me a little purpose. It gives me a reason to do it. Got a reason to wake up early on a Sunday. Wake up early on a Thursday. You know what I mean? I might stay in bed, but no, because I like what we got going on. We got a good thing going on, so let's keep doing it. Oh, Chester's up. I hear him chuffing. What's up, buddy? How you doing? He's smiling at me. Just a happy guy. It's true. I did promise to pay back the humans that ruined your lands. It's true. And I will flip you, Darkpaw. It's me, your brother Yappy Darkpaw. The one that never shuts up. Humans will pay for ruining. You know what I mean? They've ruined their own lands. They'll not ruin mine. But, anyways, we're approaching that 7-hour mark, which, previously mentioned way back in the stream. I said we're just getting started. I'm planning to go for about 7 hours today. Maybe push it a little longer. We'll see. Let's see if I can push it a little longer. We're getting there. Another 12, 15 minutes, something like that. I think that's enough time to get some good pulls. These are green. I gotta go back to the graveyard. Maybe we'll finish the stream just by battling each other. Right? Just turn on fungi. What's he gonna do about it? Nothing. Nothing. That's right. That's right. It's another green column. These things are starting to green out. Okay, yeah, we'll kill it. Say no more. Again, really close to 100 subscribers on YouTube. You know, small little landmark or milestone, not landmark. You know, it'll feel good. Be happy. Almost there. And everybody who's subscribed to the YouTube channel today, thank you so much. You know, we will get there together. And after 100, shit, who knows? Right, Chester? This is the real star of the show right here. Chester is he's a good man. All right. What's up, buddy? He's just purring in my face. He's just letting me know he's happy. Yes, yes. He's slow blinking. He's ridiculous. In a good way. It's a good ridiculous. Loot him up. Let's see what else. What else we got hanging around in the corpses. There's a torch on that one. That'll come in handy. Oh, Chester's on the prowl. You see him? What else we got? Got to keep these pulls coming, right, Chester? Oh, he's got the stinky cat food breath. Oh, God. I love you anyway, buddy. Don't never change. I got backstabbed. That hurt. People play Red 99 Burger Pimp. You're witnessing it. Look at this. We got a whole partial group up in here. The few, the proud, the loud. Right? We are P99's vocal minority. We exist. Welcome to the show. We're just getting started over here. You could say. That's one way of saying it. Small pull coming. Hopefully, you know, nothing too hard. I came from graveyard, so it's gonna be a lot harder than this junk. And there's a few things. And we don't have damage shield or anything. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll just fear a bunch of it. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm stun locked or not. Out of mana. No. Not out of mana. Stun. Hit that. He got interrupted trying to hit the sphere. Alright, there's one. Interrupted again. And this one don't need a fear. This one's easy. We'll just kind of fear juggle him, right? When it comes back, fear it again. Comes back, fear it again.
There he is.
Thank you for that follow. Hey, we do this every Thursday morning and every Sunday morning. Like clockwork, like Fippy Darkpaw. I rise again. With a gur and a bark and a gur. I charge the gates. Chester, come on. Come back down here, buddy. Used to play on Ralisec. Nice. Yeah, a bunch of people in the chat right now used to play too. I was a bluebie once upon a time. I didn't have my red awakening until the beta for red, 14 plus years ago, which is a while now. But I would say you know, I'm fresh. You played a little bit of Red 99 back in the early days? Nice. Yeah, I was Chewy What a Wookie back then. That was my tune. Troll Shadow Knight. Nowadays, I'm playing all sorts of stuff. Shadow Knights, clerics, whatever needs doing. Shadow Knights and clerics and everything in between. You were on Talonzek, Jalinar? Nice. PvP? Yeah. Let's see what we see. Oh, Hero's Journey's been like the hotness. It's either that or Pantheon, right? Everybody's on the HJ train. Yep. Flowers are happy. Where's Constant as the Northern Star? It's the same old flowers, dude. I'm just like I said, I've only been in the guild for like 14 years. I wish this guy was in my level range so I could attack him. Funny. What's this guy doing? What's he think he's doing? Just hopping around? I'm just gonna keep pulling, right? He's out of range to me. I'm just gonna get some XP while you guys dink around out here. It's all good. I'm just feeling left out. You know what I mean? The ±4 level range is rough. I know. Zone dance, hey, classic. I'm not gonna knock a classic. It's you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, he finally plugged. Nice. He was at 2%. Wow. Yeah, it must have been a harm touch situation. You used to turn all your settings down. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what it's all about, Jalinar. You already know. Too bad I wasn't in range. We would have double harm touched him. He would have been toasted. Anyways, just about 7 hours into the stream. What's up, Chester? My cat's here being a little nugget, man. Love this guy. I love this guy. He's so good. Okay. Anyways, everybody who's just joining us, right? If you haven't followed the stream yet, go ahead, right? I'm not gonna blow you up with notifications, right? You're gonna get the go live notification on Thursday morning. You're gonna get the go live notification on Sunday morning. That's it. I do 2 streams a week, Thursday and Sunday, like clockwork, like Fippy Dark Pie, Rise Again. I storm the gate, you know? Sometimes we're in Guck. Sometimes we're in Mistmore here, apparently. You know, this is different. We're not usually in Mistmore. But I felt like leveling level 15 Shadow Knight today. So we did. Got 17 dings and celebrated every single one individually. And yeah, had a whole little flower grind here along for the ride, and everybody's dinging up. You know, it's flying. Oh, the Noogie Man. What's up, Noogie Man? Oh, we got more PvP. I'm rooted. That's rude. At least I'm in range this time. He's got a damage shield. Send him to me. Nothing. Another plug? Plug a Rooney already? Come on. Right? Get that abjuration up for real. Anyway, Tice Shoddy, I've seen them before. And Crushbone, right? I have a little clip on Twitch called Crushbone Shadow Knight Best of the Best. And it's just me killing Tice Shoddy. That's all it is. Anyway, it's funny to see them again here. Funny seeing you here, you know? Fun stuff. The rules on Red 99, yeah, it's just coin loot, unfortunately. I wish there was some item loot. It would give it a little more, you know, that little something extra, but eh, it's still fun, you know? But yeah, we could use a new red, right? Maybe the next red will have item loot. Here's hoping. I always try. Wouldn't it be cool to make it up to this ledge from over here with no lev? Just like, I feel like if you jump just right, it might happen. I've never done it though. Despite trying like every time, I've never done it. Fresh red, item loot, hell yeah. Every dude, any fresh red, people will be all over. I'm telling you, like we need it, we want it. But unfortunately, there's been no official announcements of anything yet. But that won't stop me from, you know, hoping, wishing, praying. Shit, I'll even start rumors. You know, I'll be like, oh, I heard there's a new one. You know, and people will be like, where'd you hear that? I'll be like, oh, I made it up. You know. We got to just want it that bad. But anyway, we're at about that time, maybe finish this pull, and we'll start winding it down. Sometimes the best PvP happens when I'm trying to wind the stream down. So I'm hoping and praying we get to be reunited. Right? It is. It's a bonus scene from the Magic Desert Island box set, Cabin Fever. All right. I'm gonna take a peek outside. I want to take a peek at the XP bar too. Solid. We're solidly into 32. You know, nothing to sneeze at. But I think it's about that time, right? I've had a good run today, a great run, a splash tactic, swamptacular run even. And if you're not already checking out the YouTube channel, there's the link one more time in the chat, right? This is your, hey, last chance to click the YouTube link. This is where you can catch up on all the old lore. This is where you can see all the past streams, at least the recent history ones, right? I've been streaming EQ for 2 years now, and I've been consistently putting them on YouTube for, some of that, not all of it. So, some of these streams are lost media, and if you weren't there, sorry. But other streams, luckily, we can live again and again. If you're into that sort of thing, you could make the Chewy Swamptacular Splashfest Sundays part of your Desert Island tape if you wanted to, because we got them. We got them like that. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I got one more link for you, right? It's the Discord. It's called The Swamp. Hop on in. The water's fine. In fact, this is where we got this group going today, right? Otherwise, I might have been playing a higher level tune. But I wanted to do something different, something fun. We got a nice little low-level grind going. We planned it ahead of time. Thank you for that follow. Wasting Brain Cells. It was great playing with you today. Perfect example, right? The power of the swamp. And the power of friendship. You know what I mean? We got a bow. We got a bow. Thank you, guys. Thanks for being here. Okay, let's wind this down. There we go. Yes, yes. Everybody who's been here, thank you so much, right? And everybody who answered the question of the day, right? All that talk about desert island movies, right? That's a throwback to the question of the day. We could talk more about this in the swamp, I just got to snack up. I got to get a little food in me, and it is what I can't eat digital rations for every meal, right? I can't drink brown water flask for every drink. Unfortunately, I got to mix in some real life nourishment every now and then too, or else I'd be here fully immersed all day, all night. But it is what it is. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. We're going to do this again Thursday morning. That's the next time you'll see me, unless, of course, you go to the YouTube, unless, of course, you join the Discord, or unless, of course, you follow me on a social media of choice, right, at Chewy What a Wookie. I will fill your feed with some EverQuest nonsense of the PvP variety, right? That's a promise. Anyway, thanks for being here. Let's do what we always do. We finish up the stream with a raid, right? We share the love, right? Because we're all EverQuest enjoyers here, right? Enjoying EverQuest. So let's go enjoy EverQuest some more. And we'll show some love from Red 99, when we show it's a friendly raid. You know what I mean? We're not coming to boo. We're not coming to hiss. We're not coming to say the way we do it is right and the way you do it is wrong. No, no, no. We're here to enjoy EverQuest, right? It looks like Panth has a huge stream going right now, Hero's Journey. Like I said, Hero's Journey is the new hotness. Let's go see Panth, okay? He's a legend in the Twitch EverQuest space, right? Show him some love, show him some respect. If you're not following his channel yet, make sure you hit that follow button for him. And thank you all so much. Let's go enjoy some Hero's Journey with Panth. He's playing Shadow Knight, Shaman, Rogue, which I like. You know, everybody's all about the pet. Yeah, you pile up the pet benefits and you ride the pets till the wheels fall off. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, that makes a lot of sense. Let's see something different. Anyway, catch you guys next time. Thursday morning, bright and early. Peace.